They were brought here from the soils of Africa.
This is the problem, Cuddy. I want to talk about what the black people said, what the black people went to. They want to go to some whole other shit. They run from
the question.
They can't find anybody who says what they say. Can you find?
Why are you lying? Martin Luther King.
No, he doesn't.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Hey, hold on. Didn't you just see me play?
No.
Okay.
Hey, listen, fam.
Go ahead.
Hey, bro, we're not gonna let you just come over here and say dumb shit when we have archaeologists that from the 1800s. Books, we got plenty of things.
But hold up, chief.
I need him to address the
Not a
science,
coincidence.
bro.
Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Didn't you just see me play Eddie Griffin, and he just spoke to that? I just played Tariq Nasheed the other day.
He wants to find some pale skin.
I'm saying.
He needs a pale skin to say it.
I'm saying, what do you need? What are you saying that we're lacking?
So look, this is what you're lacking. Somebody made the claim that Martin Luther King says that we're Aboriginal. What I just put in the back chat is a speech.
No, he said we're exiled in our own land.
Don't do it. No, we're not about to do that. We're not going backwards. Let's go to what we could prove. He never said he was African. We know that. Stop it. We're going back to the science.
All right.
You sit on a throne of lies.
No, you said that we don't have any foundation. No, sir. Only address the science that we're providing.
It take me 10 seconds.
Okay, then address the science, please.
The claim was MLK saying exile their own land, which equals Aboriginal. What I'm saying, I put a speech from 1966, March 17th, where he says that we came from Africa and was in slavery. Y'all be lying.
Now let us notice first that we have made meaningful strides. And I think I should point out that the Negro himself has come a long, long way in re-evaluating his own intrinsic worth. In order to illustrate this, a little history is necessary. You will remember that it was in the year 1619 when the first Negro slaves landed on the shores of this nation. They were brought here from the soils of Africa. And unlike the Pilgrim Fathers who landed at Plymouth a year later, they were brought here against their wills.
Well, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
The 1619 story and a conversation I had with legendary Top Cats about those first Africans who came to America.
Ain't nothing African about Virginia. You talking about a European and an Aboriginal situation. You talking about Virginia.
So they didn't bring any Africans into Virginia.
Well, what Africans made a difference? You had those 19 that came in 1619, and if I was y'all, I'd be embarrassed to pull that because that wasn't even the situation of somebody being brought from West Africa in the slave situation. That was the situation that happened with. So that where did they get those people from?
So they came from Luanda, Angola. They was on the San Juan Batista.
Listen,
that
did
shit
they steal that boat? How did they meet them people? They came from
they was going to Veracruz, Mexico. They was going to Veracruz, Mexico.
They jacked the boat and took them people. So let's not try to use this modern day everybody where they try to
no. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
That's what you're doing.
No, I'm not. So
what happened to those people though?
Hold on.
They freed them?
Hold on.
They got their freedom, and some of them became slave owners. So
yeah.
I'd be ashamed to even pull that shit.
Hold
and
on.
You want to make it especially if you got a slave narrative.
You don't want the whole story to come out. That's what it is. I'm just trying to ask you a question. Was it 3 ships or 2 ships involved in that encounter?
I can't remember right now.
It's 3.
They don't change
2 ships? No. It's always been 2 ships jumped on 1 ship in the Caribbean. But y'all fail to realize that 1 ship that they jumped was called the San Juan Bautista. That ship is on record coming from Luanda, Angola, and it was destined to go to Veracruz, Mexico.
Here we have the 1619 story in question. Now, in the conversation I had with Top Cats, I told him that they came from Luanda, Angola, and they was on a ship called the San Juan Bautista. So let's read a little bit. The Africans who came to Virginia in 1619 had been taken from Angola and West Central Africa. They were captured in a series of wars that was part of a much broader Portuguese hostilities against the Congo and Ndogo kingdoms in other states. These captives were then forced to march 100 to 200 miles to the coast to the major slave trade port of Luanda. They were put on board the San Juan Bautista, which carried 350 captives bound for Veracruz on the coast of Mexico in the summer of 1619. Nearing her destination, the slave ship was attacked by 2 English privateers, the White Lion and the Treasurer, in the Gulf of Mexico and robbed of 50 to 60 Africans. The 2 privateers then sailed to Virginia, where the White Lion arrived at Point Comfort, or present-day Hampton, Virginia, towards the end of August. Here we are on the Slave Voyages website, and they also mention the 1619 ship, the San Juan Bautista, and the voyage ID number is 29251. If anybody wants to look it up. Right, and this is just the information they have on it. It was in Luanda, headed to Veracruz, year 1619. Captain's name, Miguel Pinto Moto. And here are the sources, and they mention the 1619 20 and our Negroes.
Y'all not telling the whole story. You didn't do nothing last time.
You're not telling the whole story by picking the pieces of the story that you want to tell.
Hold on, no. He just tried to tell a story of 1619 and don't know if it's 2 or 3 boats. Y'all not telling the same story. Y'all not telling the whole, because that 3rd boat came from Angola. That's why.
So why nobody know about that then? But
everybody knows about it.
Go get it then.
And there lies the problem within a lot of these conscious communities, specifically this one we're talking about now, the Aboriginal community. Their so-called leaders just don't know the history. They tell half of the story from a biased point of view, as we've seen with Top Cats. So moral to this video, 1619, those Africans that was taken by the White Lion and Treasurer was on a boat named the San Juan Bautista that came from Luanda, Angola. That's just the facts. That's it. It's not a coincidence that the conscious community is not so conscious. Peace. What's going on, y'all? What's going on? So I got one more video I want to show y'all, so I can set the tone. Then. Oh, my bad, yeah. What's good with everybody, though, man? How y'all been, man? I ain't been live in like 2 weeks. So what's the word? What's the word? Peace, everybody that pulled up. My bad, I ain't looking at the chat right now. I'm looking for something, but yeah, everybody share and like the video right now for me real quick. Share and like the video. Or but the title is Are you smarter than an Abo or an Aboriginal American? Because they say that the craziest shit. They coming up with new history every day, new science every day. I'm surprised they're not winning Nobel Peace Prizes and all types of awards over there. All the groundbreaking research they're doing. Word. I did a video about DNA and finding your family. It was a conversation I had with a man named Supreme Chief Holiday. He represents the Aboriginal community, part of the unconscious community. But I had posted a clip of it on Instagram. So somebody writes this comment, and their main thing is, they're saying that we're letting Europeans tell us who our family is because of the DNA test, and that's not what nobody's telling anybody. If the DNA's there, it's just there. You can't get around that. But his main thing is that they just don't believe that DNA is in spit. I really don't get that, why that's even a problem. Like, he says, so when do they use spit to solve crime? Like, that has to be the dumbest question. Have you heard of the Golden State Killer, who was actually caught because somebody in his family took a DNA test, and they did it with a site called GetMatch, and he got caught for 50 rapes and 12 murders because they was able to identify that somebody in his family matched that DNA profile that they found at the crime scene. So then they started looking at the people in their family and breaking it down and looking who he's related to, and boom, they run into Joseph James D'Angelo. Even in May 31st, 2017, this man spit on a sidewalk at one of the crime scenes, I believe. It says Los Angeles police on Tuesday said they used spit collected from a sidewalk to tie a man to a sexual assault and murder of 2 women who vanished in 2011. Investigators used a controversial DNA testing technique known as familiar DNA testing to link suspect Giovanni Borges, 32, to the murders of these people. So this is what they did. The familiar DNA testing allowed investigators to compare forensic evidence from the victims to law enforcement database to identify likely relatives of the person who may have committed a crime. The search resulted in match to Borges' father, whose DNA was on file from a prior arrest. So you see how DNA is linking them? Y'all talk about DNA can't be used in court and how it's spit being as DNA. Like, it just baffles me how much y'all don't know about this science stuff, but y'all have all these opinions, everything to say. It makes no sense. So yeah, whoever this guy at Smokers Lounge is, he really needs to start reading. He needs to get off of social media. He needs to get off of YouTube. He needs to stop following whoever he's following and pushing their agenda that he knows nothing about. It's a sad state for us black people in America. And I don't even know if he's black, but it's a sad state for people just to be thinking that it's 2021, man. DNA works. It's proven. It's a science. It's just not a coincidence that the conscious community is not so conscious. So, Smoke, you want to come explain why it sounds all made up? You want to do that for us? because you know the things that straight obliviate the Aboriginal claim is the thing that they say is made up. It's just funny it works like that, right? It's funny that that's how it works. Anything that disrupts their claim of being Aboriginal all of a sudden becomes fake. That's their only tool to defense. Their only tool to defense is to say it's fake, it's made up. They're not. Like, what type of third grade shit is that? A fifth grader knows better than that. So the question is, are you smarter than an American Aboriginal? How many people think that they're smarter than Smoke Signal in the chat? How many people think they're smarter than Smoke Signal in the chat? And don't time Smoke Signal out, man. Leave him be. Matter of fact, let me give him a wrench. My bad, Smoke. I got you naked out there, man. Got you naked, my bad. He said, "Did I write the article?" No, I didn't. No, I didn't write that article. Why would I have to write that article? Right? Well, I still want to know why you think it's fake, but you go to into your suit on this right here. So let's listen to it.
You didn't have to put me in the bed. But yo, my point is, let's get back to it, the DNA shit. So there's a thing where they saying you can only get DNA from blood. I don't know if everybody agree with that, but somebody said it. So if say you were somewhere and somebody got killed and you happen to spit on the floor, do you think they could track y'all down if you spit on the ground or you was smoking some weed or a cigarette and threw it down? Y'all don't think they could track y'all down from that spit you left there?
Yeah, they can. No, they can't.
So the Golden State Killer was
y'all all heard root words. No, they can't. Like, come on, man. I don't think Root Words has any idea what DNA really is. Neither Smoke Signal. But he said yes, they can, because he's at least smart enough that, you know, especially people that have dealt with the system, they know they can definitely tie you back to where you was.
Tracked down because he what they
Can
did
I please
was,
rebut it after he done?
Yeah, what they did with the Golden State Killer was they found his DNA.
Shit's
They
simple,
found,
man. Niggas
all right,
retarded,
cool. With the Golden State Killer, they found his DNA. They didn't know who it was, right? So what they did was they reverse engineered a family tree using his DNA. They uploaded it up into databases so they could see who that DNA is related to, and they built a family tree. And then they found suspects who would be related to these people using censuses and telephone book, like, you know, your addresses and all that. They did all that and came up with people of interest. So they found somebody to watch using this DNA that they didn't know who belonged to. They built the tree, found out everybody related to him, and then was able to find this person, watched him until he actually put a cup down. He put this cup down. They took the cup, analyzed the DNA. It was a match. So they did this all through finding his who he has common ancestry with, and using genealogy. So if it's not real, how is that happening?
Can I just explain, man?
And they even went in one dude's trash can and got some shit.
Can I please explain, man? Why y'all scared to let a person explain this shit? Why y'all scared to let a person rebut this shit? Because y'all stupid and y'all don't like rebuttals.
Hold on.
Root Words got a rebut for everything, man. Like, knock it off, man. Knock it off. Gullah in the building. Peace to everybody in the building. Yo, share the video, like the video, man. Do me that favor. Share the video and like the video. But these dudes don't know anything about DNA, how DNA is passed on. It's sad.
I just want to know one thing. The people that he has some common genetics or DNA samples with, were they dead or alive?
Oh, they was alive.
Yeah, they used relatives.
Right. Okay, so they compared his living samples with other living samples and came to a definite conclusion, correct?
They came to so he wasn't the only one that they was looking at, but they came to so they're looking, you know, it happened in the area, so they're focused on that area and who is related to that DNA in that area. And ain't no Gish Gallop. We're talking Gish Gallop is when you're talking about a bunch of different people. We're talking about the same thing.
Can I please rebut this shit, man? Because y'all all wrong.
Hold on. What I'm trying to determine here is who was his DNA compared to. That's it. That's all I'm trying to get on the record. Who was his DNA compared to?
So the people that are in databases, other people that took DNA tests, is compared to those people. So if you took a DNA test, you're gonna find a bunch of people.
Let me ask you a question. Wouldn't they be different, right? For trying to determine motherfuckers who are like 300 years removed from now, trying to connect you to somebody 300 years removed from the living. Now, wouldn't that be a different chain of events, brother?
No, it would still go on autosomal DNA. That's what they're looking at. Like they recently did that in Maryland. They did a grave. No, I'm not. I can show you right now. They just did they unearthed a grave in Maryland from the 1700s and matched them to a couple thousand people living today.
Y'all right, but y'all forgetting the missing factor after y'all done. I want to rebut y'all, man.
One more question.
If you want to see dead people getting matched, you can see that.
One more question. Did his samples?
Smoke always got a million questions. One more question. That's his favorite line. One more question. Right? But they got all the questions, but can never actually give you a detail of why they don't believe what you're presenting to them.
Tie him to anywhere that he had been where there were no samples of him.
Why would it? No, it wouldn't do that. Why would it do that?
That's why we call this ancestry shit fake.
If his DNA is stop. His DNA is not there. Why would it?
You gotta let me finish. I know you don't like what I'm about to say. You gotta let me finish it, brother. No, you're not. I know you're not gonna like what I'm about to say. Let me finish it, brother. This is why we don't. I know it's cool. This is why we don't fall for the ancestry DNA, because it ties us to places that we have never been. But go ahead, you got it.
So I can't rebut him and shit?
Don't make no sense what you just said, but you got it.
So I can't rebut the shit because I'm saying,
Smoke, is this what you're gonna be doing all night? Smoke, is this what you're gonna be doing all night? Because I ain't even yelling or nothing. You're gonna keep throwing me back. I could leave, bro. Like,
nah, bro, I just want you to let. I just want you to let me finish.
Disruptive for you to just keep putting me in the back like that, bro. If this what you're gonna do, let me
know.
Hey,
nigga.
No, nigga, hold on. I'm the sovereign here. Don't tell me to hold the fuck on. All right. When I come to your channel, then I hold on. Look, bro. When you ask me a question and I attempt to answer it, and you don't like the answer I'm going to give, and you're going to interrupt me, you go into the back.
They always crying. Like, all they do is try to cause confusion instead of getting to the information. I'm the one y'all need to be letting the talk with out of everybody on the panel, right? Me or YK. Y'all don't read anything. Y'all literally don't read anything. Now, I'm not a DNA specialist, but at least I've read some articles, right? I actually done the test. You know, I played around with the DNA. So, pause. So, they haven't read one DNA article at all, or looked at any studies, anything. So don't cut me off,
bro.
No, but what happened was I wasn't finished asking the question, and you already jumping in, and then you act like I'm cutting you off. That's what's really happening. But you got it.
Okay, we'll see. Yeah. Let Reward rebut. He's so anxious.
Oh no,
that wasn't me, my nigga. That wasn't me. Smoke Signal. I promise that wasn't me that flipped out like that. I don't know who that was. I promise that wasn't me.
It was Ray. Hold on, Ray.
How about they damn?
Right now.
How about they damn? But I like how you get control. Though. I like that how everybody gets control. I like that, but I just want to answer. Look, I'm saying that I done been in DNA cases with children and murder cases. They try to say that my 10.5 shoe was a motherfucking shoe that was in the house when the motherfucker got their ass murdered. Wow, guess what size my shoe is? It's motherfucking 10.5 back then. Oh God, they said it was a Nike shoe. But guess what? In that whole community, when the motherfuckers, my so-called lawyer went to the whole community, he took pictures of 12 motherfuckers with the same goddamn shoe in the same community, and 3 of them had size 10.5. That's how I beat the case off DNA. Now here go another DNA case off the first child I was supposed to have. And the DNA lady told me this. This is what the woman told me.
Did y'all hear him try to say DNA from his shoe? Like, not saying, you know, not saying like he left DNA in the shoe. He's saying the shoe DNA. Like, we was actually talking about the footprint. Yes, that boy is retarded. Like, seriously, Lucky, salute, peace. This dude is crazy. Like, he either went through something like that and didn't understand what was going on, or he just made it up.
She was like, we have 3 possibilities of who this woman's child could be. 2 of y'all have the same DNA, so we cannot, it's not the other person, she said. It's between you 2 men, and we cannot distinguish it because y'all come from the same DNA class.
She ain't tell you.
The only way they could prove DNA is if you're the only person that was in that area at the time, because there's only like 6 types of humans.
He is lying.
Nobody is unique. Nobody has this special DNA that's different than people. You just have, there's A blood, B blood, O blood. There ain't that many different shits. So they're going off of, was you in the community at that time? Was you in this particular place?
So you hear him, he said A blood, B blood. So he's confusing DNA with blood types. I don't know why. Yeah, back in the day, they used to do paternity tests from the blood type, but that's not as accurate as DNA because there's other people with the same blood type. Oh, man.
A blood, B blood, O blood. There ain't that many different shits. So they're going off of, was you in the community at that time? Was you in this particular place at this time? So if there's 2 people with A blood, there's no way to prove which one of them did it. And I digress.
I got a question. Hey, not a coincidence. Not a coincidence.
Here goes another retard gonna ask a stupid question.
Yeah.
How many so-called Africans have you had sex with in your life?
So you can tell just by this question and his behavior that he is sent up here to cause nothing but confusion. And they got a lot of them. Now, I'm not saying that there's somebody actually pushing a button, but that is their way of breaking up the panel. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to hear the information. They don't want to have the conversation. So they come up here like a kamikaze and just watch. Like, this is
life.
Hold on, light man. No rebuttals. No rebuttals for what I just said about DNA is fake. That's how I know I'm a gangster.
No, why can't
I went through this shit in both of them. Fuck who we had sex with, light man. No disrespect.
Hold on. Yo, Roots. That was dumb, bro. Nobody responding to that shit.
I know you ain't, because there's no such thing as, they plainly, the DNA lady told us, look, we can't even prove whose child this is. She had sex with 2 men with the same identical DNA.
She ain't tell you no shit like that.
Root Words is lying. Only people that got the same identical DNA is twins. And identical twins. Right? And it's not even 100% identical. Right? It's very close. Well, salute YK, peace. But he made all that up. Like the lady told y'all, they can't tell who the child father is. Like, come on, Roots. Stop it.
Men with the same identical DNA.
She ain't tell you no shit like that. You're
lying. Fuck out of here, man.
You're lying.
Just like there's 2 people. Hey, I'm gonna say it one more time. Just like there was 11 people with motherfucking Nike shoes, just like me, and 3 of them had size 10.5. That's how I beat a murder case.
That has nothing to do with DNA, though.
It is.
Words ain't beat no goddamn murder case. If y'all hear him, look, about to hit back to the sneaker.
In the halves. That's how I beat a murder case.
That has nothing to do with DNA though.
It is. They took the DNA of the shoes that was in the mud, motherfucker.
Ain't no fucking DNA of shoes.
Oh my God! You telling me that a shoe size ain't DNA?
No.
Man, y'all niggas
of shoes.
Oh my God! You telling me that a shoe size ain't DNA?
No. DNA of shoes.
Oh my God! You telling me that a shoe size ain't DNA?
No.
Man, y'all niggas.
So are you smarter than an Aboriginal? DNA is shoes. Like, come on. These are the people, man. Like, this shit is sad. This shit is sad. Like, they gotta be trolling.
Of shoes.
Oh my God! You telling me that a shoe size ain't DNA?
No.
Man, y'all niggas is crazy.
Yo, but he has the nerve to call us crazy. He's calling us crazy. But this nigga said a shoe size is DNA. Yo, we can't make this shit up, man. You can't make this up. You can't. How? Like,
DNA of the shoes that was in the mud, motherfucker.
Ain't no fucking DNA of shoes.
Oh my God! You telling me that a shoe size ain't DNA?
No.
Man, y'all niggas is crazy. Man, y'all niggas is crazy, man.
Are you serious? A shoe size is DNA? Like, yo.
Hey man, no, when they take a hair sample, I done seen another size when they took a hair sample.
No,
and just because there was other people in there with the same hair, because there's other people in there with the same hair, it's only a speculation if you're the only person in that area. It's only a speculation if you're the only person in hair. It's only a speculation.
What'd he say? I think you trying to say speculation. Yo,
people in there with the same hair. It's only a speculation if you're the only person in that area, or if you're the only person that has sex with that girl. They cannot prove it if two people was in that area with the same DNA. That's all I'm saying, bro. Speculation if people in there with the same hair. It's only a speculation if you're the only there with the same hair. It's only a speculation if you're the only person.
Yo, we all fuck up words, but that's crazy.
Same hair. It's only a speculation if you're the only person in that area, or if you're the only person that has sex with that girl. They cannot prove it if two people was in that area with the same DNA. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Just stop lying, bro.
No, it ain't y'all, nigga. I done beat murder cases with this shit, nigga. Nigga, motherfucker plainly told me, look, I don't know if that's your kid or his kid. We can't go no further. Yeah, I know, bro.
Yo, he is lying, and you see, he took the life out of me right there. Right? Like, I'm like, yeah, all right, whatever. Sometimes you just gotta let him go. Like, this shit is crazy. Exactly. I say Guinea. It's Guinea. But that's not speculation. So Melody, I say I be fucking up words sometimes, but hey, I can still make fun of somebody. Yo, he just fucking everything up.
Y'all can't rebut it.
It's nothing to rebut, bro. It's
not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. I got a question, bro.
Is it the same question? Because I remember your question.
No, I got a new question. You ready for me?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you have any significant solutions for the so-called Black American youth, nigga? Yes or no?
No.
Is this nigga
because you a bitch?
Sergeant, bro?
I know.
Yeah, I'm a drill sergeant, nigga. Because you niggas up here with no solutions. You pushing bullshit.
Next question, though.
See? Listen, I want to see your pussy, nigga. Hold your skirt open.
These niggas are so gay.
Like, this is what I told you. This guy, I told you. What I say, man? These dudes are so just emotionally immature, man. Like, when they, they have these little thought farts, and then they don't know how to react, so they just go to something gay. Right? I don't have nothing wrong against gay people. You want to, whatever you choose to do, that's what you choose to do. I really don't care. But they just always trying to use that as, that's they fighting words. Like, they're just crazy. But all of them do it. All of them do it. Once they get frustrated, they say something gay.
Think about a child, bro. Move on, bro.
Fuck out of here, nigga. You don't have no solutions for my youth, nigga. I go below the belt, nigga. That's what I do, nigga. I'm renegade, nigga.
Like, why would you talk about solutions with somebody like that? You wouldn't. That's why he just gets ignored. Like, nobody's talking about no solutions. You're not serious. You're not even a real person. Not even a real person. Like, get out of here.
What y'all do is this.
Hey, Smoke. Hey, Smoke. Hey, Smoke. Hey, listen. You better clear this shit up, Smoke. Look at this shit. You's a goofy. You's a goofy. Hey, look. You see who's sitting in the bird nest, nigga? What the fuck going on? Listen, on this panel, there's only 2 scholars up here, nigga, that I see. The other 2 cats ain't said nothing. So I'm going to spare them. Other than that, rest of you niggas is goofies. You don't have no solutions for the niggas. Nigga, I get
I'm running from that. None of y'all will stick your PP in the African.
Them niggas don't got no solutions for my youth, nigga.
Move around.
You don't got no solutions.
He's just frustrated. He's upset. Facts, like he real homoerotic, like. But this dude is upset. He can't even calm down. Like, now I pulled up a source to back up something I was talking about.
Talking about they self.
And they just out of control, like a kindergarten class. As soon as the teacher steps away, they start bugging out.
African, but don't got no African poom poom, my nigga. That's some weird shit.
Hey, look, listen.
That's some weird shit. Where the African poom poom at, my nigga?
Exactly. And listen, and all you stupid ass niggas in the comments, stay in the comments. That's why you ain't on the panel. Cause you niggas
calm your ass down, Pookie. Calm your ass down, my nigga.
Hey, Roo, shout out to you, man. Hey, Roo, shout out to you, man. I told you,
brother. Calm down, my brother.
All right, my bad, man. Cause them niggas don't got no solution for my youth.
Sean P, salute.
What's the elbow solution for the youth? Since he said you and YK ain't got a solution for the youth, what's the elbow solution for the youth?
The elbow solution is homeschool your kids. They want to homeschool, and we had conversations with them, and you know they're not too bright. So
No. Where can we go read and understand the elbow solution for our people? Because we ain't the same people as the elbows. We take DNA tests and we know our history.
Mm-hmm.
So if he talking about the youth, like how you can't miseducate. First of all, you cannot miseducate the youth. So the first thing you're going to do for the youth is properly edify them on subject matters that are related to their existence, so they will always know who they are. So when he's asking you this question, right, moving the goalposts, right? When he's asking you this shit, that's part of the solution. I'm gonna mute out real quick because I'm finna order some food.
I don't take that dude serious so at all. Like, that's not the first time I've seen him. I know he's just all games, right? So he's trolling. So I just like, no, I'm just ignoring him. All right. Let's go back to this video to Sean get back.
And poom poom. I just want to know where the African poom poom is.
Hey,
fuck out of here.
Nigga, why y'all throwing
my nigga? That's why. You're a scholar.
Talking about y'all African.
Dr. Khalid Muhammad, nigga.
When they try to isolate.
Real nigga talk, nigga. That's what we talking about. You niggas is 85ers, man.
This is what you was talking about earlier. This is that when they try to isolate.
Real nigga talk, nigga. That's what we talking about.
And they try to censor. This is exactly what
you ain't talking about shit. Niggas is get the fuck out of there, man. What the fuck is they talking about, son? Nothing. You talk about shit. They not talking about nothing. Nothing. Get off the panel, nigga.
Now, if that was you
not a coincidence.
Y'all need to go find y'all some African poom poom, my nigga.
I was doing what he was doing.
Y'all need some African poom poom, my nigga. Y'all niggas acting crazy, man.
Or smoking. If we was doing what He's doing, we would have been got kicked off, but that's part of y'all tactics.
Hey, look, let's have a drink. Shit, what nigga?
Kills me is the corner.
With your African ass.
Solve cold cases. I've waited long enough. Forensic genealogy, how police are using.
You ain't never had no black pum pum.
Using family trees to solve cold cases. In the U.S., hundreds of long-forgotten cold cases are being reopened by detectives who mine new DNA database for leads, but it seems time might be running out. When she answers my call, Paula Armentrout is buzzing with the news that just come through. Her company's DNA analysis and genetic genealogy service has just led to the arrest of a man for 2 murders that happened 4 years ago. In the 101st case of a serious crime solved as results of genetic detective work by Harbin Nanolabs. The service was launched just 2 years ago in May 2018. The Cincinnati man who's been arrested beat a mother and son to death in their home in 2016. He might have thought he got away with it, as at that time of the initial investigation, the DNA sample found at the crime scene matched nothing on the police database. The case went cold. But Virginia-based Parabon provided a new analysis of the DNA sample, which allowed it to be compared with hundreds of thousands of other DNA samples, not on police database, but on online genealogy services, by members of public wanting to find relatives through genetic similarities. Just as in 100 other cases, the analysis revealed people related to the suspect, some distantly. Parabon genetic genealogists then reverse engineered a family tree, joining the dots between the crime scene DNA and relatives using official birth, death, and marriage records and obituaries to produce a list of leads and potential suspects for whom the time and place and the DNA fitted. In cases 101, the process led to 51-year-old Jonathan Hurst's mobile phone records confirmed that Hurst was in the area of the crime scene on the day of the murders. Police then tested his DNA and confirmed the match of the crime scene DNA. In this case, we've been assisting law enforcement agency as needed for around a year and a half, says our mentor Trout. Parabon vice president, there are a lot of our cases in that stage with agencies investigating leads. We generated a following up recommendations that we've given them for our genealogy perspective. I'm gonna just read this part and that's it. Genetic genealogy has suddenly become a big in United States law enforcement. The explosion began in April 2018 when California law authorities announced the identification and arrest of the suspect Golden State Killer, responsible for 12 killings, 51 rapes, and more than 120 burglaries in California between 1974 and 1986. Hello?
Man, I was trying to kick that bitch ass nigga off, bro.
That's crazy. It's always some motherfucker, some bored retard.
That motherfucker's like, hey, nigger. He was throwing you off.
These motherfuckers is crazy. Word.
That probably was root word. Look, he in the chat trying to argue and shit.
Nah, that wasn't root. Word, I looked at. I ain't never seen that name.
I'm gonna call you a monkey. You is a monkey, root word. What you talking about? You're a great ape.
Hold on one second. I got a phone call. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. Yo, that buddy, he was charged up. He said, "Ain't nobody on the panel was a scholar. He only sees 2 scholars on the panel, and he was on Smoke Signal platform. Ain't none of them niggas read the definition of a scholar, bro. Ain't none of them niggas a scholar, bro. Straight up, straight all the way up, bro. Ain't none of them. Not one. Not a single one of them. They ain't got no published works. They ain't wrote no articles. They ain't in no journals. They ain't got no they ain't got no presentations, bro. They a talk show. So you tell me how you equate anybody on Smoke Signal panel that you trying to lift up as a scholar, and you got YK and Not a Coincidence over there who got all the answers to the test, cheat code.
That's a fact. Hold on, I gotta run outside real quick. Sean, you wanted to talk? I'll just play the video.
Yeah, you play the video. Play the video. I'm gonna mute out.
All right, I'll be right back.
Checkmate. Scroll back up, brother.
And that's where it's at. It's called Jag Match.
Slow down, slow down.
Say that for your
slow down.
Oh no, I got some of this stuff. Not this one, but I'm gonna throw it in there.
Scroll back up. Scroll up.
Hold on. I don't know why this shit moving like that.
Thank you, Willie. Come on, blow it back up.
How far you want me to go up? This is the
Go
top
back.
of it.
I said blow it. I'm trying to blow the literature back up so we can see.
Yeah, but it's hard for me to scroll down. I mean, scroll up when I was doing it.
Okay. Damn, man.
Hold on, man. I got you. Hold on. What part you looking for?
Where it said they used the records, brother. Go to that part. We need some clarity on that.
Genetic genealogy.
Right there. That's it right there. Is that it?
Yeah, this is the part.
Right there.
Yeah.
That's it right there. Okay, the crime scene DNA and relatives using official. Okay, just as in 100 other cases, the analysis revealed people related to the suspect, some distantly. Parabon's genetic genealogists then reverse engineered a family tree, joining the dots between the crime scene DNA and relatives using official birth, death, and marriage records and obituaries to produce a list of leads and potential suspects for whom the time, the place, and the DNA fitted.
Is there a question behind that?
Right, it's kind of conflicting because it's saying that they had to resort to these records and obituaries to make the list.
So do you understand how they got the records? So do you know how they chose what records and obituaries to look at? How did they get to that point?
DNA.
No, I wanted him to say it. So they found DNA relatives. So they found a bunch of people related to them, and then they using records to see who's in these areas to make a family.
I'm back. Peace, boss. What's good?
What's good, bro? I really just jumped on, and all respect to your platform. Him disrespecting the ladies, bro, that ain't cool.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. That's root words being silly. And he need to be timed out.
Yeah, I don't even know who dude is, and with him having a wrench, I really couldn't time him out. Only thing I could do was block him.
Not see you the only one. You the only one that can do it. You can mute them. Talking about root word.
And
Yeah.
I get you giving them. They don't get it. You giving them a shovel to dig their own burial. I don't think they comprehend that part. But yeah, that ain't cool. Him disrespecting the ladies, especially if they ain't even coming for them. Like if they want to attack ideas, and I ain't even trying to give it a pass. But if niggas want to jump on some nigga shit, jump on it. But leave the women and the children out of it.
Ain't no pass for disrespecting women like that. Root words, he must have jumped in on his real ignorant shit like he does once in a while. And he got to get dealt that way. Melanated, I just gave her a managing.
Okay.
So now she can, you know what I'm saying? Because I sometimes I don't read everything, especially when I see these dudes just trolling. I don't really, and I know root words for some time, so he don't mean. I ain't gonna say he ain't. Let me say he's harmless. He's harmless, but
move out the way, yo.
He can't be doing that shit. So
You ain't gonna move up,
or
shorty. Move your car.
Show him mute up. Well, you're gonna have road rage. You're gonna have road rage. Mute up, nigga.
Yo, like, nah, man, I'm trying to pay for my food, yo. This line crazy.
Oh, you walking and acting like that. That's crazy. Oh, what you in the drive-thru?
Yep.
Yeah, but you see these dudes, they still don't understand DNA. Like, the shit makes no sense. I had to go and bring them this because they said, they said you can't get DNA from dead people. First of all, DNA isn't true. Everybody, Root Word says DNA, everybody got the same DNA. I guess when they hear that 99.9%, they think they don't understand what we're talking about, right? That's just because we're humans. Then we have DNA that's passed on specifically from our ancestors, and that's found in that 0.1% or 0.01%, whatever it is. Melanated God, peace. Peace.
Peace. The thing that you're going over right now, is that the same thing with the 1,000 people that was connected to the bones? Because I wanted you to review that, because I think that comes up a lot and somehow it's missed. And I think you played it in the video that you're playing now. You mentioned it, but I was like, dang, when you played it, Smoke heard it and he didn't even. It's like he didn't even hear it. And I'm like, see, that's what happens. They just ignore the information. You literally are telling them how a person could be connected to somebody 300 years ago, and they ain't get it. So I'm gonna go on mute if that's what you was getting ready to.
Yeah, I'm about to play it. Yeah.
All right.
And the records and
what
ancestry and
they connect not how you supposed to. You just need on.
A mama's baby mother. Listen, they don't say father's baby, mother's a mama's baby, mother, father's baby for a reason, bro. Like they say that for a reason. Like,
Hold on. What's this other shit you got up here? What's this?
Sean, you want to say something real quick?
Yeah. I just want to be clear. Melanated, are you under the impression that they actually give a fuck about the information that we share?
I think some of them do.
No.
Some of them actually listen.
Let me re-ask my question. Let me re-ask my question to see if it actually just makes sense to you. Do you really think that they're invested in understanding the truth about the position they uphold?
Okay, let me re-answer. Most of them no.
So who are the few that you feel like are interested in knowing the truth? I'm speaking specifically of the people, because you don't know the people in the audience. The people on the panel in which you made your statement to.
I'm saying at one point Real Rap wasn't, and because
Nah,
eventually
you can
he heard it.
no. There were signs. Remember, Callie said that there was always signs for Real Rap. There's no signs for a nigga like Smoke.
Okay. There's
Ain't no
signs.
root word signs. Ain't no certified Sachi signs.
I'm gonna say there's signs for 111. There's some signs because he get
No,
quiet.
it's not.
Like,
No, sweetheart.
he be getting quiet. Like he don't be wanting to take their side, but he just don't want to take our
No.
side openly. So he just
Listen to me.
like,
He's not going to agree with anything that goes against him unless it is in private. Did you hear what I said? I'm gonna say it one more time. He is not going to agree with anything that goes against them unless it is in private. We have examples.
yeah, I wouldn't know nothing about private. I never.
That's what I'm trying to say. So there's no hope, zero hope of any of them people on the
Maybe for
panel.
the future Aboriginal people who are easily susceptible.
No.
Who
No.
trying to
That's
recruit.
not what you posed.
Okay.
That's
So
not what you
I'm
posed.
correct. I stand corrected, Sean. God,
Okay.
me. Shit.
Yeah, it's me. Thanks, Woody. All right.
Sean getting his
Pick up, bro.
pork chop sandwich. Go ahead, pick up your pork chop sandwich.
Nah, I got fish. But no, my point is, we're doing this for the other people in the audience, right? We have that. That's understood. That's understood. Like like it ain't no other. My thing is the people on the panel, which is where you directed your question to. So when you made that statement, no, Smoke Signal's not listening or hearing the truth because he's gonna turn right back around and say the same dumb shit tomorrow, despite the evidence that we showed him. Think about it. Okay, let me give you an example. Did not a coincidence not show this nigga his whole family?
Yes, he did.
Okay, had he changed his position?
No, he denies that that's factual.
Right. So his defense mechanism is denialism. Would you agree?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, so let's go to the next nigga. Open to knowledge. Was he not shown and corrected of who his people were?
Yeah, that he's a con.
Right. There you go. But what did he say? Even in the video, he said, y'all are lying. And if you can prove that's me, there's only two people that would have gotten my information. They deny the facts. It's a hustle. So yeah, I agree with you. We still gotta fight the good fight because it may be someone in the audience or someone who may review the video and be like, dang, if they know that much, then maybe I'm looking at this all wrong. So I agree with you there. But when we're being specific about the panel, they ain't hearing that shit. Not a coincidence could have said, man, I just got robbed. They not listening. They tune him all the way out. Him and YK anytime they talk.
Yeah, they don't want to hit. Oh, they're listening
Didn't one of them
to
cats?
respond
I
to
don't
bullshit.
I don't pay attention to all of my bad not to see.
Yeah, good.
But didn't one of them cats say them is just words on a piece of paper?
That's Smoke
That's
Signal.
Smoke Signal.
Yeah.
Smoke
And she
Signal,
got
that's a
faith that
statement
he
to
gonna listen.
He keeps saying, but so when he was in the chat, because he left from out the chat, unless he just lurking right now. But he asked, not a coincidence. Hey, was that the video playing not, or was that when he said basically he challenged the question. You asked him a question and he was like, uh where'd you get that where'd you get that information from, or who wrote
Yeah,
that or
he
something
asked me
like
if
that.
I wrote it.
He actually, and so I'm in the chat and I said, how come you don't ask nobody on your panel when they show a source, you don't ask them if they wrote it? And he said, context, melanated context.
What's that
The
supposed to
context
be?
is that the context is when it's on his panel, he believes it, and when it's on your panel, the context is the location. That's the only difference.
Facts.
But Melanated, you remember a few nights ago, on that other platform when I was like being too nice in regards of just hoping that maybe they get it. These people don't want to get it, like Sean was alluding to. They don't want to get it. This is about attention. Attention, attention, attention. We can't even say it's a con because they ain't for real about getting paid off of this. It's about the attention it's bringing them. And when you look at them, you got to think these ain't the most aesthetically pleasing people on the planet. That ain't to take no shots, but they just not. So if they can hide behind the screen, ruffle some feathers, and get some attention, this is a drug now, and we fucking up they high.
But
That's why.
they getting attention from like, I don't know, 50 people, right? 50,
Yeah, but
70 people. And then the rest of them is Because I have friends who do music, so I'm learning more and more about buying views, buying streams, buying comments. I'm like, man,
Yeah, they do that.
ain't no way in the world, the same 15 people is typing in the chat room, and you
And he
hit the
got
live
400
stream,
views. Yeah.
you hit the
That's
live
believe it.
stream, and in 1 minute it say 15, 20 people in there. 2 minutes later, you've been live for 7 minutes. That joint is at 300 people. Get out of here.
Nah, but hold on. Before you move the point, Vasa said something that was significant. Vasa said that they're not in it for the financial gain; they're in it for attention. Now, so Vasa, I have a question for you. Can you elaborate on what you mean by they're not in it for the financial gain?
Yeah, if they were serious about it, right? And let's just cut all the bullshit aside. If they was really serious about it, people like V-Not Oklahoman would go and get a CDIV card and officially belong to his said tribe and pursue it that way. It wouldn't be just YouTube and Clubhouse rhetoric seeking attention because scandal sell and drama, brings the block out. Everybody on the block come out when they see the police lights, but ain't nobody there to help you cut the grass. Y'all get what I'm saying? So it's attention seeking. They can sit back at the keyboard. They not putting in no effort to really do anything. You got Mr. Nat Turner and Harriet Tubman ain't real selling his bogus ass books. But that's once again attention. That's to please his ego. It wasn't about the money. It was about his ego. I got this now. I mean the audacity to make your catchphrase, I'm only here to make you think. When the fuck did you become the dean of the airway? Who gave you that title? And we talking about, like, Sean, you know full well, if we was to go back 20 years ago and the circuit was what the circuit was then, these people wouldn't even be allowed to have the microphone for question and answering period, let alone speak, especially once we identify them. They wouldn't even be allowed to ask questions. Y'all get what I'm trying to say? If
Yeah.
Dr. Clark was still here and they had the question and answer period because the technology just was what it was then, they wouldn't be allowed to ask no damn questions, especially some ignorant ass
Nah.
questions.
Yeah.
But here
Yeah.
you
So
got.
I wanna double down.
Go ahead.
You good?
You
Your
chopping
mic.
up, Sean.
Because I want to double
You chopping
the
up.
financial part of it. Can you hear me?
Say a
Okay.
couple of
Yeah, that's
words.
why I say go ahead because I was in the same area. Go ahead. Finish your point.
Oh, I was pretty much at a standstill with it. I mean, they not serious about it. They not. If you and y'all talking about buying views, that should let you know enough in that. They not trying to figure out a way to
Can
push
you hear me?
they not trying to figure out a way to
Yeah.
push their product. If you buying
Okay.
views, you trying to buy attention. Look how many views I got. Look how many likes I got.
Mhm.
This is stock behavior. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Instead of Instagram hoes, we dealing with Indian hoes. And I hate to even call it that. We dealing with Afro
Pretendian.
hoes.
Pretendian.
Pretendian hoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
And
real quick.
everybody don't nobody like a fake bitch.
Yo, but as soon as y'all give me a chance, I gotta go to this video. Melanator wanted me to play it before we get
All
to
right.
it.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna wrap it
This
up right
is
here real
probably
quick. Not a
the
coincidence.
last thing. Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm gonna wrap it up. So my point in asking Vasa the question is because there are native tribes that are out there doing the work and that are fighting against recognition and the building of pipes and land grants and all these other things, and they're winning. They're winning in court, and it ain't in one particular area. It's all over the country. So therefore, that's how we know that they're not in it for that. They're not on YouTube talking about these things, trying to bring awareness to a lot of this stuff, and there's no financial gain out of no real financial gain. Wouldn't you like to have some land, a place to call your own, and benefit off to that? I mean, no, they don't have any of that interest. They rather live in the damn projects behind the computer, living off their girlfriend Wi-Fi that she get through the government.
They
And I
not
rest my
speaking about
case.
they not speaking about the significance of the McGirt case and how important that really, really is. And you know, why I brought up women, not one of them have ever talked about what Native American women go through and how there's legal loopholes to where them women can be raped and no agency holds anybody accountable for it. I don't want to say too much because it's sad and it's a true story. And it's very disrespectful to come and take these people's identities when they go through it. I know a girl, she was a pretty woman, full-blooded Native American. She's not on the planet anymore. But had somebody helped that girl, maybe she would have still been here. You know what I mean? And I don't even want to release her name over the airwaves because I'd be damned if they disrespect her. And this is how I know these things.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Man, what's happening, Odyssey? What's happening, Sean? What's happening, Vyasa?
what's good, Kelly.
Oh man, I was just dealing with Abos yesterday morning, man. Abos on TikTok, dumbass people trying to bring in sources, and I just used their sources to debunk them. It's sad, man. Try to bring in a book. And the book that she pulled up actually had Native Americans in it, and made distinction between, of course, African Americans and Indians, and the portion. So she was reading page 7. I decided, listen, let me go to page 4 so I can get things in context. When I went to page 6, the first thing it said, African Americans and Indians. And then, of course, she tried to take her story out of context. Yeah, but she tried to take her story out of context, right? It was about a mixed African American and Native American man. His father was Native American, his mom was African American, and he wasn't given full citizenship. He was considered to be a freeman based because of the fact that he wasn't full Native. That's what that tribe decided to do. And she tried to turn that into, no, that man was a black Indian. I said, that's not what he said. That's literally not what he said. She didn't read that part. She edited and put in her own words to try to make it sound like this dude was some black Aboriginal. Just lying. Once I went there, she went hopped off the panel. This is the game. These are the games that Aboriginals play. Another one, try to bring up I forgot the name of the law. The piece of legislation. The legislation was just basically about limiting the rights of slaves, right? Couldn't grow your own crops, right? Couldn't read or write, any of those type of things. He was trying to say that was about reclassification. Like, that's not what that legislation actually says. You're lying. I said, I downloaded the whole legislation. I said, that's not what it says. I thought he was trying to bring up the Racial Integrity Act. No, he brought up some piece of legislation from earlier. I said, and that didn't help him either. I said, neither one of those pieces of legislation are going to help you. They both hurt you. So two dumbass tried to use real material things, real life things. It's better for when they make up shit. But they tried to use, one tried to use their actual piece of legislation, another one tried to use a book, and both of those sources that they brought to the table debunked. Just pure idiocy. But I love it. I'm going to hold on to both.
Yeah, that usually what happens with them, man. That's definitely what happens with them every time. Apples always die at their source, man. Let's go to this video for a minute.
Oh, this is so this is what I was talking about earlier. They went to this site in Maryland. It's a burial site from the 1700s, African Americans.
Yep.
And what they did was they I think it was like it's 100 and something individuals, but they matched them to 40,000 living people today.
Oh yeah, this in my shit.
Where was this burial site located at, bro?
It's Maryland. It's an iron furnace in Maryland. It's Catchetone.
Is that the Concocton?
Yeah, the Concocton. Yeah, I didn't know how to say it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, it was 27 individuals. It says the researchers looked at DNA from the remains of 27 individuals, many of them teenagers and children, excavated from a cemetery at a historic site at Catchetone Furnace. Among them are 15 related individuals clustered into 5 family groups, which were mostly made up of mothers, children, and siblings. The remains of those related individuals were generally found buried near one another. Their DNA indicates that these individuals have more ancestry connected to a region now known as Senegal and Gambia, and more specifically, groups from that region such as Wolof and Mandinka, than do most modern-day African Americans. Many also had European ancestry, mainly from Britain and Ireland, likely due to rape and enslaved African American women by their white enslavers, and others in position of power who had primarily European ancestry. Further
Go
evidence.
back. Read that again. Read that again. Go back.
Read what again?
Go back.
Read what again? Which part?
Just read like that last 4 sentences.
4 sentences, only 3 sentences in a paragraph.
Okay, well, just read the whole. Start from the top.
I'm gonna start from the top. Says we don't know their names, but in a new historical DNA analysis by research at 23andMe, Harvard University, and the Smithsonian Institute has revealed more about the enslaved and freed African Americans who labored at a Maryland iron furnace just after the founding of the United States, along with insights into the lives of these forgotten people. The study leveraged 23andMe's large.
Excuse me, not a question. What were those 3
Let him finish.
institutions
Let him
again,
finish.
sir?
Let him finish.
Hold on,
I didn't hear it. I'm trying to hear it. I missed it.
23andMe,
It's small.
Harvard, and Smithsonian.
I know somebody. My bad, NAC. I know somebody that's her DNA matches those people too. I'm using her for the debate.
Nah, yeah, you could definitely on 23andMe, you could do the extra shit and find out if you have burials. Well, people that they found in burials if you matched. The study leveraged 23andMe's large research database to find connections between these people and more than 40,000 living relatives. The stunning analysis published in the Journal of Science, Science reveals a hidden history. You can also find an open access PDF of the paper here. Moreover, it provides a technical and ethical benchmark to inform future studies of similar, largely forgotten burial sites. Our study demonstrates the power of DNA to uncover important history about the lives of people whose stories are lost to time, said lead author Harney, PhD, and 23andMe scientist, and on 23andMe's population genetics R&D team. The study revealed more about these individuals, including identifying familiar groups, discovering details of their ancestral origins in Africa, and connecting their history to people living today. Connection to early American industrial sites. The researchers looked at the DNA from remains of 27 individuals, many of them teenagers and children, excavated from a cemetery at the historic site, Catchetone Furnace. Among them are 15 individuals clustered into 5 family groups, which were mostly made up of mothers, their children, and siblings. Their remains of those related individuals were generally found buried near one another. The DNA indicates that these individuals have more ancestry connected to a region now known as Senegal and Gambia, and more specifically groups from that region such as the Wolof and Mandinka than do most modern-day African Americans. Many also had European ancestry, mainly from Britain and Ireland, likely due to the rape of enslaved African American women by their white enslavers, and others in position of power who had primarily European ancestry. Further evidence of that exploitation was that much of the European ancestry was on the paternal side. The highest concentration of Catchetone individuals, closest living genetic relatives, are in Maryland. indicating that some surviving family members of those who labored at the forge remained in Maryland since the late 17 or early 1800s.
So they found.
All right, can you drop the link to this article in the chat so I can retrieve it, and then I can do my independent research on it, so I can pinpoint all the holes. So I can pinpoint all the holes in this recent bullshit that y'all are presenting. Could you please do that for me?
I heard multiple of them. Weren't they?
It's in the back.
So,
It's in the back, right?
were they?
Yeah, I
were
just
they
put it in
found
the
in
back.
Maryland? You said they were found in Maryland.
Yeah, it's a burial site in Maryland.
Okay, and then they basically linked the people to some people in Senegal and Gambia
and America.
Okay, and how did they link these people to Senegal and Gambia?
Because they have the DNA to compare to them.
They have the
No,
Senegal
it
and Gambia
said not
DNA?
to America.
No, it didn't say. It said that they had some that were connected to America as well. But even if
no, the living people
Man, y'all can't read.
The most of the genetic relatives that they have, the DNA that of the living people are people that are in America now, and mainly in that Maryland area.
Okay, and how did any of this prove that the people came from Senegal and Gambia? Even if there are people today who they found
Ardo,
that are
you gotta read it again. That's not what it said, Ardo.
It did
I'm
say
saying
that.
even if it did say that, I'm
can't
just
read.
saying, even if it did, do you know that there's niggas right now that live in Senegal and Gambia that came directly from America that moved there
Show
not
me
long ago?
No. So it's
like
not
30 to 40 years
So now
ago.
check this out. So check this out. So this isn't
They
the
have
first
projects of
time.
people from America moving
I
to
got
Africa
you.
in
I
recent
got
times,
you. So
bro.
now let me explain why that makes no sense. Because
makes a lot of
this isn't the first time that they tested dead people. So they have a whole collection of dead people, even from now, from it could be in the 1800s, it could be in the 1300s, 1100s. So they know who was where before colonization. We do not have any. Listen, what you call a Black American, none of y'all genetic markers are in America before 1492.
Ardo,
That's
can
how
I
we
ask you a
know.
question?
Point blank, period. That's it. Y'all don't have no bones in the ground before 1492. Well, what's good, y'all? Don't be quiet now. Sean, you back?
Mm-hmm.
So
nigga said y'all couldn't read. I was confused as shit.
These niggas is crazy, bro. They like Free Pap in the chat asking, you know, because they always say, oh well, people were sent over to Liberia. How we know we're not matching to them? You know, the people that went with the ACS.
Yeah, but they came from they bro.
They trying to say those
Africa, then they went back.
Yeah, I know they returned. Yeah, they returnees. They're not people that are just going there for the first time. But they like to say those people are Aboriginal Americans, right? So that's how that African American DNA gets over there. Is because you're matching it there. Meanwhile, you're matching to places like you know, Senegal,
This is illogical.
Nigeria, Ghana, Benin, Congo, Angola. Those aren't Liberia. Like the ACS wasn't shipping people all over Africa. Like, let's not do that.
Niggas is trash, bro. You just read some shit, and then these niggas is confused about what the fuck you just read, bro.
I think I read it pretty good. What you think?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
I understood. I don't know how they didn't.
Because they don't want to. Back to what you were saying before, they don't want to.
What I found funny was smoke signal.
What part?
Yeah, can you drop that link in the back so I can and poke holes in it? Nigga, you ain't even qualified to poke a hole in the source.
You can't poke holes
in
in
the
it.
beginning, nigga.
That's what they do. They'll read it and be like, well, that don't sound right. But Like, who are you to tell these geneticists that what they're doing is wrong? Right? These are the top people in their field. Right? And it's a science because you could repeat the process. Anybody can repeat this process and get the same results. Right? Like, so the Abos need to put their money together and get their DNA, get a DNA company. Matter of fact, don't Ali got a DNA company? How come none of the Abos took a test from?
They don't know.
You talking about? I'm friends with a geneticist on TikTok, and she destroys albums all the time. They try to come in with these make believe ideas. They try to scream over, but they got nothing for it. I'm like, you guys ain't on this woman level. She's literally working in the field, and they go out of their way to try to. Yeah, smoke signal ain't got nothing, bro. Like,
you need better
you're not
science
gonna
to
poke
refute
holes
it.
in nothing. Yeah, you're not poking holes in shit. You're just talking out the side of your neck.
The only way to beat this is better science, period.
Oh, and this is what I wanted to talk about. And this is what I was talking about, what they presented. The Negro Act of 1740. Dude was really, so that was reclassification. Like, nigga, you never even read the goddamn act.
What?
You never read the shit. Yeah, the Negro Act of
1740. Start over?
The Negro Act of 1740. Dude said it was about reclassification of Aboriginal American Black Indians to
what year was
to become
this?
a Negro. 1740.
And okay, and when was Reconstruction?
Reconstruction took place in the 19th century. No, excuse me, late 18th century. My bad.
Right. So what are they? So you see how confusing they are? Because remember, they was arguing Reconstruction.
Yeah. You told me to pull this up. I said this don't have nothing to do with what you talking about, bro. I said this shit literally just describes what it was talking about. Literally about limiting the rights of slaves. This is what it was about. It said that this act made it illegal, right? And it made it illegal for enslaved Africans to move abroad, to assemble in groups, to raise food, to earn money, and to learn and read and write. That's what it was. That's what it was about. Literally, it's
That ain't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about not a coincidence. What you pulling up now?
That's something Star. He said he wanted me. He put somebody's name in the chat. He said, "Can I find something on these people?"
Oh, okay.
Whatever they is.
Hey, not see.
Yo,
when you get a chance, grab that last message I dropped in the chat on the StreamYard. My son jumping on me, so forgive me, y'all. Stop, boy. To go with what you was talking about earlier with those remains. And what's cool about that one, it's an old article, but it goes into how he was buried and the goods that he was buried with, and how those goods came directly from Africa.
African type healer, Divana, and his brave goods, burial from a plantation, slave cemetery in Barbados, West Indies.
Yeah, I think they found this right before they found the burial ground up in New York, if I'm not mistaken. So at the time, it was the oldest skeleton of an African they found, or the oldest burial. And they say the remains came directly from, well, not the skeletal remains themselves, but the gentleman came from Africa. And they know there's an African connection because of certain things he was buried with. It's been a long time since I read this one. And I got my boy jumping on me if y'all can't hear him. So forgive me being kind of distracted at the moment.
Yeah, so the African type healer, Divine. An adult male buried in the late 1600s or early 1700s and excavated from a plantation slave cemetery in Barbados had the cemetery's richest assortment of grave goods: an iron knife, several types of metal jewelry, an earthenware pipe, and a necklace of money, cowries, fish vertebrae, dog canine teeth, European glass beads, and a large chameleon bead, probably from India. Most of these artifacts are unique to the New World African descended sites. The individual was probably an African type diviner, healer, whose high status in the slave community is reflected in his relative elaborate artifact inventory.
You know what's good about that the article you brought up with 23andMe in Maryland? The evidence actually shows that a large chunk of people from the Senegambia region actually brought to that area. They're talking about to Maryland, right? During the transatlantic slave trade. So that actually supports the transatlantic slave trade, the fact that they actually found bodies there, and even today, a lot of the descendants are still. I think I read an article somewhere that showed that Maryland has like one of the largest descendants from the Senegambia region in the country. So that would just coincide with the fact that that those people that were found were from the Senegambia region. So it makes sense. Everything the whole puzzle was put together. Once you do include DNA with historical documentation, and you look at the regions, it makes sense. Nothing the Abos introduced makes sense. The whole conversation about the transatlantic slave trade and how well documented it is. Every time we incorporate science with historical documentation, it lines up. Everything. There's nothing that doesn't line up with the transatlantic slave trade. Whether we're dealing with legislation, whether we're dealing with historical documentation outside of legislation, right? Whether we're dealing with archaeology, anthropology, genetics, whenever we piece it together, they all coincide with one another, and the Abos have no way around it. When you ask them to show you anything, right? Can you name anybody making your claim in the 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th century? They got nothing, or they'll try to say Martin Luther King or Malcolm X, and you can go to those speeches and they're talking about Africa. they have nothing.
That's a fact.
I mean, I've been waiting for the album to show. You know they can't show it because it doesn't exist. You know, it just doesn't. It's a fake history. You guys have nothing. All you can do is lie, make up shit. But we can find evidence of Africanisms throughout the Americas, and throughout the United States. We can go to Louisiana. We can see fawn culture being practiced there, from the funeral processions to voodoo. Right? We can see that. We can't see what you niggas is talking about. What you guys claiming to be. Y'all can't tell us shit about any of the indigenous spiritual practices, the language, the customs, the cultures, none of that shit. I have indigenous people talk to me all the time. They tell me shit about their tribe. That's not allowed to come out. How come you niggas can't tell me about none of that shit? You niggas can't speak no language except AAVE. Why don't y'all speak an indigenous language? Well, you know what they tell me? And the same thing they tell us to everybody in front of it, because that's why I keep calling these niggas the weakest. Y'all the weakest people in the. I know your story is fake, but if I wanted to go along with it, you the weakest motherfuckers in the history of the world. Y'all allowed, because you guys try to say that Egypt is here, right? So you allowed Africans to come over, hijack your shit, take it to Africa. You allowed Black Americans to completely take away your part of your heritage, right? Because we're the most dominant. Now, African Americans are the most dominant Black people in the United States. You allowed white people to take your shit and give it to these people from Asia, right? That's what y'all say. And they did it all with a pen. And you guys didn't try to fight back. You did nothing but just sat and took it. You weak as fuck. Your ancestors are weak.
It ain't that, Callie. We discussed this a few nights ago. If they got defeated with one stroke of a pen, they just illiterate. That's all. They just illiterate.
But after they figured out, they still didn't do shit. They just took it.
You can't follow directions, my brother, if you can't read. They
That's a
sent
fact.
letters of what to do, just couldn't nobody read the shit. What Eddie say on life? Can't none of you niggas read? My bad. I know you was trying to be serious at the moment, but my bad.
Free Papua TV. Nigga, you ain't got no history. You wish you could come up here, because if you had something, you come up here and show it. But you know you ain't got shit. You got nothing. You've been around, you are not a coincidence lies all the time in the chat room talking shit, and you can't show shit because it don't exist. You know what? You know what's funny thing is? On TikTok, I talk to people from Papua New Guinea. They laugh at you niggas. I talk to people from Australia. I'm talking about the indigenous people. The indigenous people from Papua New Guinea laugh at you niggas. The indigenous Australians laugh at you niggas. The indigenous New Zealanders laugh at you niggas. They all think you're crazy. Like, we don't have nothing to do with you. You can't tell me shit about their culture. You're saying you're from Papua New Guinea. Tell me something about the indigenous people of Papua. He said, who's angry? I'm laughing at you. You stupid. There's nothing angry about me. I'm laughing at you. Tell me something about your indigenous ancestry from Papua New Guinea. Come on up here and tell me. I know you're not going to come up here because you pussy.
He'll never come up.
Oh, you're a pussy, bro. That's why you in the chat room. You said, oh, and you actually African. You pussy. I know you're not going to come up here. Tell me about your indigenous ancestry. You can even type it in the chat room. Tell me something. Tell me about it. Because I'm going to start bringing some of these people over here. Some of these people from Papua New Guinea. And I'm gonna have them come over here. And I bet you don't know shit about Papua New Guinea. Tell me. You can't even spell, bro. Exactly. You got nothing. You got nothing. You got nothing. It's all you got. You weak as fuck, bro. All you do is come online, type in. You got Twitter fingers, right? Type in the chat room. Can never show shit. Can never talk about shit other than you growing up as an African American. That's all you got. Except you're a nigga that didn't pass school, though. We know that. You failed in school. You failed in school, bro. We know that. We know you can't read for shit. You can't even write. You can't spell. Shit's embarrassing, bro.
Callie, you done?
Yeah. You know, Callie will go off.
I just want to ask if you was done.
Nah, I ain't done. Fuck him. I got a little bit more. Just a little bit more. It's not a good look. You can't even spell. It's not. It's not a good look that you're a grown man and can't spell, or read, or write. Grown man can't spell. I know you don't got no job. So I would say you need help with government assistance. You probably live in a tent or something. Probably stole someone internet or some shit. You doing something. Somebody's helping your punk ass, your sorry ass.
OTK can't be looking for me. I've been live the last few days.
Who said that?
I wish I said in the chat.
My bad, Sean P. I told him that you and not a coincidence did his genealogy, which it don't matter. He gonna lie anyway. So that's why he claimed he looking for you. But he found not a coincidence the other night.
Nah, he got some. Not a coincidence. Got some information on that nigga.
Yeah, I gave it to him.
Alabama.
The other night, not a coincidence, put it on the line.
Yeah, he's from Alabama. He's definitely big boy slave type shit.
Oh yeah, he owed me an apology to him. I'm gonna get on his ass as soon as I get some more smoke. Channel.
Who owe you an apology?
Fucking OTK.
Well, what you concede to?
I told him, I made a deal with him. I told him, I said, if Sean P and not a coincidence got some bold information on you, because I went ham on his ass one night. I said, I'll formally apologize to you in front of everybody. I don't have no problem with that. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm out of pocket, I'm out of pocket.
I said, but if it turn out that shit they got validates who you are, and you and this motherfucker yelling and screaming at me, when I catch you, the first thing you say to me, you better have a fucking apology. And when I heard not a coincidence say, this your opportunity to get me off of YouTube forever.
Yeah.
If I'm lying, get me out of here forever. And he didn't take that shot.
I told two of them that. I told him and Cosmo that.
Yeah. I'll wait. Now I'm wait. I ain't had time to go over there and fuck with Smoke. But I'm gonna get over there. Motherfucker, you better apologize to me though. I'm going ham every time I hear your goddamn voice. Fuck what y'all talking about. You got to kick me out.
No, they tried.
Who's that, OTK?
That was OTK and Cosmo. Okay. I told them niggas if I'm lying about the shit I'm talking about and they could prove it, I'll never come back to YouTube. And I'm still here.
Well, tell OTK. OTK needs to get his plane ticket for a crowd. He can go home. It's time. It's time for him to go back to Kumasi.
Yeah, OTK got to come on. We'll accept him back. He'll be on a little probation period, but he got to come on, man.
Nah, he gonna always mop the floors. He ain't coming back in, coming up to the top. He gonna always work in the kitchen as a flow mopper.
That nigga done, bro. I don't think y'all understand. He's done. He been proved. We took him directly back to Ghana.
Facts. What more can he say? Like, it's over.
He done, bro. Once it said West African Akan, it was a wrap.
That's why I told
him. I mean, his was worse. Yeah, his was worse than Smoke Signals. This dude literally got taken back to Africa.
It's more the Smoke Signal. It's more the Smoke Signal, though.
Yeah,
but
he ain't even like that. He ain't even dig into it like trust me.
While Smoke coming in worried about some shit been putting it back for him to go research, he need to be researching Lucy Hawkins. That was the fuck he need to be looking at.
Smoke Signal going back to the pygmy people. Smoke is a pygmy. It's a matter of time. You know,
he ain't pygmy. He's something else.
Well, he need to be looking up Lucy Hawkins. Goddamn, how you gonna go look at some other shit and try to just eliminate the shit that's on deck on you? Well, Smoke Signal changed his. He changed his title. I don't know if y'all heard him when I asked him that. He changed his title. He said he ain't no Abo no more.
Now to see you you got your roots in Virginia, right? Your roots
is Smoke
in Virginia, right?
What's that?
Oh, that's Smoke. That's Smoke shit. Oh, Smoke is Igbo. Oh shit.
Yeah, Smoke say he not an Abo no more. He say he's just a straight up, NIWGA.
Smoke is an Igbo. Okay, I see. If that's Smoke's cousin, it's a rap.
Nah, Sister Bethy did his genealogy, and this slave master had a child with a black woman.
Who she had to his shit?
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember this one. Yeah, I remember.
We can go find it. We can go and find it, but that's where it comes from.
We can tribe him back. We can tribe him back for sure. We just need more information on since Lucy got them in Mississippi, if we find out where she purchased their ass at, then we'll know more. We'll be able to get it. Like, cause Lucy she didn't have a plantation. See, it's easy to get like them niggas that was in South Carolina, North Carolina, certain parts of Tennessee, shit like that, because they're on plantations. Louisiana, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas was coming off them large plantations. So Smoke Signal don't come off a large plantation because Lucy Hawkins purchased them motherfuckers. She wasn't, you know what I'm saying? She a part of the whole Trail of Tears shit. So that story's different. Basically, what I'm trying to tell you niggas is this. OTK and what's this nigga name? Cosmo and Cal come off of plantations. Smoke Signal comes from the trail shit.
No, that's one side though. That's one side.
Until you find out where his family was bought from, right?
Because this other person, I forget where they from. I could look him. Look, slave owner.
But Lucy
They're from
didn't have no
Virginia.
money though, yo. She didn't have no real money.
Look,
Like,
they're from Virginia. He had a child with this lady, Boyd, Alice Boyd. He comes through this line. Right? Alice is marked as a slave in other people's genealogy. Right? I don't know what records they have. I never dug into it. But this is what Sister Bethy exposed one time.
No, yeah, I remember that. And he wouldn't deny that. He wouldn't deny that was wrong. So I'm like, nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, that nigga denied everything.
Nah, he denied. All he do is deny. But
I
what he
know
wouldn't
denied.
do, what he didn't want to do.
No, he didn't want to say that Sister Bethy was wrong. He didn't want to say she was wrong.
So he just tiptoed around it all. Yeah, he got more lines because they're from. He was in Virginia, not Arkansas.
So yes, like people in South Carolina, a lot of them are going to show up on big plantations. So I'm telling you, smoke signal people. One side of them motherfuckers come up off a plantation. We just don't know which ones. And she just ended up buying his Lucy Hawkins ended up buying his great grandmother, whatever the fuck. I'm telling y'all,
that's what the fuck he need to be researching. That.
Nah, he ain't researching shit because the nigga's a coward.
They want to be YouTube famous.
At the end of the day.
With bogus information.
At the end of the day. Yo, this is some bullshit. This nigga got his ass whooped, nigga. Yeah, but that's them. The reason you can find stuff like all them abos that's over there in like in the on the East Coast, talking about they from North Carolina. I bet you we can find the reason why what's the name of being so protective of his shit, because we gonna find him on the plantation and his bald headed ass man.
So look, y'all see the comment on the screen?
That's what I'm laughing at.
It says, "Damn, y'all found an African in OTK, but not in y'all family." Like this is the how they know what we found in our family. My case showed plenty of times and I'm pretty sure they got them on the 1880 census also, where it says born in Africa.
Who told you that we didn't find no Africans in our family?
Hey, the
I don't know.
made that.
Don't get started, Callie. Don't get started.
Hold on.
The apple that made that. The apple that made that comment. If he put his shit up there, we'll find an African in his shit. Tons of them.
Yeah, why don't you tell us your grandmama name? What's your grandmama name? Full name, location.
I want to address real quick.
Them niggas ain't giving up no
one of my DNA matches. You see, it
Y'all
says
can't answer no questions about
Hold
this.
on,
Listen, Roots, calm down, bro.
Look, this is one of my DNA matches, right? Ocheno Ajero. This is my one of my cousins, right? And we can see he's 100% Nigerian.
Woo, damn.
Right, so people was asking in the chat, yo, how come these DNA tests ain't matching you to Africans? They do. They absolutely do. Take one.
You got roots in Virginia, right?
For you also.
Right? You got roots in Virginia, ain't that right?
Video.
You know, that's dead giveaway that DNA is real. Because look at his estimate, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is 98%. It could have been anything else. But because he was there, he's there. That's crazy, bro. Yo, can I use that, bro? Like, can I use that part right? That 98% part?
Absolutely.
I appreciate it. That's a checkmate right there.
Like everybody, oh, so how come it can't match you? It do. You gotta find them. Like I got maybe 20,000 DNA matches on Ancestry, right? It doesn't just pinpoint, oh, this is your African cousin. You gotta go through your matches and find them. Like it's just not what y'all think it is. I don't know. Like
why he don't have a bunch of tribes in his DNA like we do.
Yeah, he's Igbo.
See?
Now look, he's Igbo, right? And I can show you I have shown I got a video. It's called Who Am I, where I talk about my DNA and my genealogy.
Anyway, that's enough. That's enough for him. We don't need nothing else. Shit is simple, man. Wait, Shy, hold on. Shy, you saying he trying to say he's not related to Morris now? Well, he was saying that. You heard that, Sean?
No.
OTK saying he not related to Morris Pickney. OTK.
He's a fucking liar now.
And it's
why you bring this nigga up now? Now you gonna take him away?
He's saying it was just a random guy that was saying that on the thing it said colored instead of some other stuff. He's trying to say that was some random person.
Yo, I was.
Now he's running from the motherfucker on his piece of paper.
Yeah,
but he fucked up. But he fucked up and said that some of the people on there is his family. I'm like, wait, what? How is that possible?
That told you.
Like, remember that bank document, Sean, that had his mother, his father, and his siblings, and his wife, and his child at the time.
Yep.
So I'm like, okay, this says that his wife is Nellie. That's her name. If his wife isn't Nellie, who is his wife? Show me who his wife is. He don't want to do that, right? Why you should just be able to prove me wrong. Like, look, this is not my people because this is my people. This is his real wife. This is where I come from. You know what I'm saying? But they can't do that.
He can just go ask the Pygmies if they own slaves and if they got records of the people that they own, and they're gonna tell them and where the slaves come from.
But RTG, he got a video from him a while ago where he brought up Morris Pickney, right? And he was talking about it as his family. So he can't.
Oh yeah. He did say that. He did say that before on the show.
Yeah, he played it somewhere. I gotta find that video if I ever need to, because like, why are you gonna deny your ancestry, bro? That's some real coward shit. Real coward shit.
He got that shit cataloged.
Shit
That
is sad.
nigga pussy, bro. He pussy for that. And you saying now he in denial mode, bro? That's wild, bro.
Yeah, I should play some of that from the other day, man.
Now he in internet denial mode. He probably at home. He can't deny that shit at the crib.
Word.
He online denied it because he still want to stay associated with the group.
At home and having that conversation, so it ain't even a topic of discussion. He can get away with that shit in that crack house he live in.
Well, right. He can still be an abo though. My bad. Go ahead, Willie.
You got these cats. They want to be associated with something. So this is what they associate with. This is where they get their little claim to fame at. I don't understand how that's, your whole life being known on YouTube on a fake name. I can't process that. But this little group, they think they're gonna change the whole face of us in this country. That shit is not gonna happen. This just ain't gonna happen.
Nah, it ain't happening.
First of all, 90% of y'all can't even read. So how the fuck you gonna even if you had the opportunity to get up in front of Congress, do you know how damaging that would be? And the cat said, meow. Man, get your ass out of here.
Yeah, they bad with it. But that just proves to you that they don't read though.
Has anybody figured out why they so anti-Pan-African? Like, any pushback they get is Pan-African, as they reply to it. Has anybody figured out the reasoning behind that yet?
So
because
they
the
say
Pan-Africans is the ones calling them out.
Nah, because before they was even called out, they were saying Pan-African is dead, right? They're trying to say no solutions came out of it and all this other shit, like, which is not true. It's hard to say, like where it actually comes from. They're just crazy. They just hate themselves. They've been hearing African booty scratcher their whole life, and they're from the South, most of them. So being black is looked bad upon anyway. You know what I'm saying? From their ancestors also. So they be like, man, we Indian. You're not black. Like, I don't know. I don't even think they know. But it's definitely I think they were saying Pan-African is dead before we even noticed who they was. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, I say that to say, they'll big up the United States. They'll slap American on it, but they don't ever push back against ideologies like pan-Europeanism or pan-Americanism. And pan-Americanism actually has its roots in indigenous people pushing back against the United States during the time that they was trying to really become an empire. Either right before the Texas-Mexican War was jumping off or immediately after. You see Southern American countries banding together, mainly indigenous people, forming this idea called Pan-Americanism. This is just some little grapes for the chat to go and research and find clues to it. I gotta make some store runs. But Sean, how you was talking about the pipeline, a couple of y'all heard me say this. You really didn't see an Abo movement until about 13, 14 years ago. And it started with white people trying to claim Aboriginal rights in Canada so they can get rights to that oil they found out in the Arctic Sea up there. And it's still a fight to this day over who actually has rights to it. This is between Canada, Russia, and the United States is trying to get their foot in the door. But who really would have rights to that? And the Inuit people have more of a claim than anybody, hence why you started seeing a large movement of people saying they was Aboriginal all of a sudden. So if y'all go back 12, 13, 14 years ago, you'll see the roots of this. It's just unfortunately, these project babies was the last ones to the party as far as that Aboriginal movement in modern day, that is. And
Yeah.
it's messy, and it's sad because then they'll try to couple it with the Freedmen movement and just be completely out of order. At that point, they mixing polka dots and stripes. You
They
get what I'm
try to
trying to
mix
say?
everything up. Yeah. But Jay got the screen. He got something up. I think he want to play for us. Jay, you ready?
Yeah, I think this might when he keeps saying, well, first of all, what's up to everybody? But when he keeps saying, how do you tie that Pinckney to me? This is what I think back to. So this is that same video from like a year ago when we first got on YouTube and he was talking to YK. So I'll just play a little bit of it.
All right. Yeah, you familiar with Pinckney?
Y'all can hear that?
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah, you familiar with Pinckney Island, YK?
No, I'm not familiar with it.
You familiar with any of the name Pinckney period?
No.
Okay. So I'm directly descendants from let me see, that would be my third or fourth grandfather is.
So that's it right there. Like he's telling you on the record. I'll keep playing it though.
Yeah, keep playing it. Hold on, rewind it a little bit.
Directly descendants
and play it so I can clip that. I get a good clip of it.
No. No, I'm not familiar with it.
You familiar with any of the name Pinckney period?
No.
Okay. So I'm directly descendants from let me see, that would be my third or fourth grandfather is directly off that island where the Pinckneys and Indians was at. And that's what the article say. Colonists and Indians on an island. So now, if my fourth grandfather came off of that island, and I can trace from him on all the way up to my grandmama, to my mother, to me, I mean, what am I supposed to think?
All right. So, how long? Who were the first peoples on that island?
Indians. It was an Indian stronghold.
And did anybody else end up on that island?
Yeah, people from Barbados, the melanated people from Barbados. Yes.
All right. So it could be possibly that you have African ancestry from those people that was on that.
Okay, so you're not denying. Okay, so you're not denying what I said, that I got Indian ancestry.
No, I'm not denying it, but I'm just saying you got, you just because I'm with the proof, bro. Like if you
right,
anybody could tell me anything, but can you show it? Can you prove it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what proof do you have, brother, that you was already here? I'm up here right now, bro. We good? Like I just want to know.
I mean, what?
I think I hear echo.
Yeah, hold on. Let me cut this TV down.
Yo.
Yeah.
I got a question. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, bro. For me or what?
So that's actually the end of it. I cut him off before he even had a chance to give the proof. I was probably trying to help him out. I don't even know why I did that.
He probably was. That's crazy.
No, but you know, coming from where he come from, the chances of him being like 90-some% African is high. Very high. That island in South Carolina, the chances of open knowledge being
There's no chance. There's no chance. You could look at him and tell that he is not. He doesn't have any features of a Native American admix.
No, he's
very black. He's super black, bro. Like he don't go outside and he's still super black.
He's probably in the high 80s, 90s.
Now that's what I said. That's why I said it's very likely that he's high. Yeah, that he's in the high 90s or in the 90s as far as 90 percentile, if not close to 100%. Because some of them,
it's not good to, it's not just based off of how he looks. It's also where he's from.
Yeah, we know. I know that. That's why I said those, especially those sea.
I'm saying from why I'm saying that. From why I'm saying
South. Me too. Based off of South Carolina, it being on an island off the coast of that, your chances of him being 90-some% African is high, extremely high. That's why I said very likely. Yeah.
That nigga is equatorial black.
Yeah. Damn.
I ain't listening to nothing that nigga say. That nigga super black.
So why he so comfortable denying his ancestors? That's the
I don't know. He look like he's directly from the continent, bro.
Directly.
Mm-hmm. Wait till we find out about Betty. Wonder what she's gonna have to say.
Let me see something.
Wonder what Betty gonna have to say. Mm-hmm.
We could definitely dig into Betty's too, because she already put her shit out there. I already know her shit.
Mm-hmm. How you gotta do it.
See, I've been really trying to spare these people, man. I'm really trying to spare them.
That's why A1 hid his identity. He never came up. Don't do none of that. They got something to hide.
I seen A1 before though. That nigga look like he coming right.
You ain't seen him on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
You sure about that?
One time he slipped up.
Yeah, he did. That's what I said. I'm certain I got a picture of him. I'm trying to find it.
He did it one time.
Find it.
He looked like a African American. He definitely looked like an African American.
These niggas tripping, bro.
I don't know where they get this Indian bullshit from.
and it denying the Africanness, bro. Like I said, like go back to what we said earlier with Vasa about the financial shit. Like there's no financial gain in the shit for them. They ain't in no courtrooms fighting for no jurisdiction, land, money, nothing. These niggas is wilding on their YouTube channel.
That's it. They just on the YouTube wilding, making shit up. Grown men at that.
Grown ass men and women. Can't forget them hoes either.
Damn, Shaw, I gotta pay that much for it. Like,
shit.
I forgot,
On TikTok,
you ain't one like cousin.
On TikTok, they teaching people how to go to prison. Land patent shit.
So like this is one of the records OTK never knew about because he probably didn't actually do any genealogy. Somebody else probably did some in his family.
That nigga did shit, bro.
And gave him them little printouts that he had, right? So this is a bank record that has his ancestors' parents, his siblings, his wife and daughter. So I asked him, yo, if Nelly isn't his wife, who's his wife? If Affy isn't his mother, who's his mother?
Because Affy is the whole. That's the. Woo.
That's the dagger right there.
It's over. It's over when you start talking about her.
Like I don't know. Like it's this shit is simple, man. They say genealogy is key, but now they're running away from it.
Nah, he knows he got African. He knows he got African in him.
Does he know he's probably mostly African?
Yeah, that nigga
If,
like.
if you're not one of those ones who's 100%, because
That's
there
like
are African
the
Americans.
nigga in
100%.
Georgia claiming to be an Indian, bro. Like no cap. Like all bullshit aside, bro. That's like one of them niggas in them small counties in Georgia, bro, claiming to be indigenous to the lands, and them niggas is rough ass slavery black looking. Like you've been out in the sun all day picking cotton ass nigga black.
Y'all saw the video of them with Top Cats, Darvis OTK with Top Cats?
Nah.
You didn't see it?
Nah.
Y'all know what Darvis look like, right? Nah.
Nah, bro.
Y'all gotta go check that out, man.
When was this?
Top Cats posted it yesterday, but he be taking videos down, so I don't know if it's still up. But he played it yesterday.
Yeah, he'll take a motherfucker down quick.
Yeah. What was they talking about?
No, I think he just did a video on him being in Charleston. So I guess they was telling him about Charleston. Let me see if it's still up. Yeah, it's still up there.
Which
it
one
says
is it?
Legendary Top Cats tours Charleston.
This nigga. What the fuck is he touring Charleston for? You don't find out the Africanness. That's all up and down Charleston.
Well, I don't see this shit. Wait, this. Wow.
You probably got your ass blocked.
Oh, nah.
It's a live video.
Yeah.
Go to like, let me see. Go to like 53, 54 minutes. You see big dog Darvis up there.
You said big Darvis. Oh shit. Oh.
What, right here?
That's that nigga right there in that white shirt.
That's OTK on the left. That's Darvis all the way to the right.
Yeah. That's OTK.
All right, so I finally caught up with him, huh?
Well, they got one lady the bill lady. Okay, she the all right.
We got OTK in the building too. Shout out to fam right here. I forgot his name, but shout out to fam. Cool dude.
Darvin sound like he big.
I'm gonna tell you though. Oh no, it's okay. I gotta catch the flight. That's okay. It's okay. All right, what we toasting to? See. And they just overlooked it there, right? So this YT lady made a pass at me. That's how I feel. YT.
This nigga's a clown.
Yo. These niggas is characters. They linked up to lie to each other?
Yeah, that's what it looked like. That's definitely what it looked like.
These niggas linked up to lie, nigga. I ain't linking up with no nigga to lie. Bro, what's the real
Goose Creek nigga?
Word. Yeah, all my fucking family here though. I'm a big lock.
I got a picture of the Goose Creek sign.
So big lock through here. Some rivers through here.
That's an engine right there.
I got a picture of the Goose Creek sign.
Yeah.
Hold on, time out. That's who was that? He's big Indian?
That's Darvin's now. That's a Hebrew. He everything. He everything. He definitely everything. But he's an Indian Hebrew more. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, yo. That's what I'm saying. You can't trust none of these niggas, bro.
Word, link to live.
Man, he look like he could be straight from Ghana too, man.
You know it.
Yeah.
But he gonna say he was it was a curse.
Well, what he say is those people in Ghana, they not from there. That's what he says.
Yeah, that nigga lie. You just can't say they're not from there, then you can't show shit. You gotta show shit.
Yeah, but they're the Jamaican nigga who was going around talking about their Khan from their Arawaks. Call him Arawakian Khan. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man. Dumbass shit.
Hold on, y'all. We got Tunde that just stepped up, and Vasa came back. What's good, y'all? What's going on?
What's up, man? What's up? Peace of panel.
Peace. You know, we just up here bullshit right now.
Long time, man. Long time.
Yeah, man. It'd be hard to go live during the summer, man.
Yeah, man. I figured. I dig it. Yeah, I had a question though. I had a question for Sean. Sean still there?
I'm here.
Peace, Sean. How you?
What's good, bro?
Chilling. I had a question for you and Odyssey. I just wanted to get your views on this. What would you do? You consider the because this is like a topic that's been going on around lately too. Do you believe that the ancient Egyptians were black?
Some of them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Odyssey?
Yeah, I feel the same way. Some of them, I think.
They weren't African American black though.
Thank you.
No, there wasn't African American black, but they.
that answers your question.
That answers my question.
Yeah.
They were melanated.
Yeah,
they were melanated.
Yeah,
no, but they be trying to say that we're them. Yeah, they be trying to say we're them people. No, we're not. We're West African.
Nah, we ain't related to them. We West African all the way.
Not at all.
Now, there's some West African, because of the Ramesses shit, that migration back into Egypt, but that's there's not a population of West Africans that went to Egypt and set up shop and you know what I mean? Get all of that bullshit. Nah.
I think because I think Sean, you know about this guy Chief X, and I've been listening to his content lately. And
yeah, but he's pseudo too.
Yeah, he's pseudo sometimes too, but he makes a claim that black people just want to claim the parts of history that are deemed sexy.
Nah. Well, he has an argument. He has an argument to it to a degree here because motherfuckers have romanticized Egypt. But we can stake claim to Egypt, but we have a bigger stake in Mali, in Ghana, Ouagadougou. You know what I'm saying? We got bigger stakes there, but it's not as sexy as Egypt. Like the Zulu is not as sexy as Egypt. There's nothing more sexy than Egypt. It was the fucking you talking 3,000 years of greatness.
Right. But my point is, I think that's why people always want to claim it.
What's
because they need something to they want to You said what?
You get where I'm going? There's no iron. They didn't
They
even
looking
have
at those
bottles for
pyramids,
their
brother.
children.
They looking at those pyramids.
You get where I'm going? So no, it's I don't even like dude. I don't. I'll never
The
forget him
Chief
for
Ace a
25.
liar though. He been
Yeah.
listening to the Arabs too long. The Arabs
I
got that
ain't
nigga confused, bro.
I ain't liked him since he took his shots at Amos Wilson.
Yeah, that
But
was
that's a
dumb.
whole nother story. Yeah.
Yeah, he said Amos Wilson was
But
shooting.
no, it's more so that whole period of the exotic Negro, more than sexy. That's what I would say. Why a lot of people do this.
Yeah, it was a big fight about. Hold on. So here's the truth about it. The truth about it was there was a fight. The fight was a long time ago. Had nothing to do with us. The fight was published in the UNESCO, right? And the fight was to prove black people were in Egypt because history was trying to write black people out of the greatness of ancient Egypt. So they went in and showed the blackness of the ancient Egyptians. The problem is that they got caught up in what white people are doing with history. When I say they, I mean like Sheikh Anta Diop and Teofilo Benga. Once Sheikh Anta Diop showed the DNA that agreed with his argument, it should have stayed right there. You know what I mean? Because he then put black people back in their natural order. As far when I'm saying black, I'm saying people that have our shades of brown.
Right.
So he put them back in the context and in the argument of existence. So today you don't have the issue with anthropologists, archaeologists, and others having that conversation about the existence of black that merely accept it. And there's a lot of corrections that were going on, and a lot of that is just driven by scientific racism from white people.
Hey Sean, not to negate nothing you said, but what's your feelings towards, like the Martin Delaney's who was just trying to, in short, big up Africa in a time when Africa was being
Right. He's
written
one
off?
of the catalysts of us being able to have a presence and an existence there. Like
Well,
ain't nobody else giving us no damn existence.
Not so much, the Negro phenotype, but Africa itself.
Right. Yeah. Africa as a whole. Yeah.
You get what I'm trying to say by that?
Right.
Like
It's like the leakies.
maybe for
It's
those
just
that
like the
don't,
leakies.
yeah, maybe for people who don't know that there's an origin of it before the blackness of it. And that was paying homage to Africa and trying to find African history to bring to us here. Not so
That's
much,
correct.
not so
You know
much,
he made some mistakes too. Because
not
I
so
still
much,
blame Schomburg. I blame Schomburg for introducing other black scholars to what's that motherfucking cracker name? Leo Wiener.
Yeah, and there's gonna be some give and take out of all of them. So yeah,
Right.
and
But I ain't throwing it away. But
like
to your Tunde, to your answer though, that's it. That's the argument, bro. It went a little too far from people because it went over their heads. And there's a misrepresentation in Sheikh Anta Diop's book, which he sources someone else's work using an image out of a tomb in Egypt. And what Chief Queef X couldn't understand is what people were trying to explain to him was that you can't call Sheikh Anta Diop wrong on that page because he showed you who he got the picture from. He didn't make the picture up.
Right.
It's an actual picture of existence, and underneath the picture, it fucking has where he got it from. So that person used that, but the inconsistencies that's in that tomb, it's every other tomb is correct, but this one spot in one tomb it wasn't correct, and then that's the difference. That's the argument. But no, because they showed the Nubians as being the Egyptians, and it was incorrect. It was reversed.
Correct. Right.
But nah, you know what I'm saying. But Sheikh Anta Diop put black people back into play in Africa. I mean, in Egypt. He filed a banger linguistically married it. Um, the DNA evidence showed and proved it as well. Move on, bro. Like fuck. You know what I'm saying? But you know, Egypt being a black land and going, you know, doing the smash Rockwell with it, nah, shit crazy.
I didn't mean to change this topic like that. I know y'all was banging.
But it's what it. But no. You didn't have to change it. It's the same shit. The damn. It's what the Abos are doing minus the greatness. Think about it.
Right.
So the Abos are trying to stay claim to Mayan and Aztec. Am I wrong?
Yeah, because whatchamacallit is taking trips to where's that pyramid in South America? Top Cat. He's taking people on trips to these locations. I'm just laughing at it because it's like they're trying to make claim to these civilizations.
Peru and all of that shit. Yeah.
So that's why I brought it up. It's like, yo, they trying to claim the best parts of history, in a sense. I did look at West Africa like they ain't got nothing. I guess that's what they feel.
Yeah, that's what they say. I agree with you. That's what it.
Smash Rockwell has been defeated 20 times.
Yeah, they do it with Vikings and try to put themselves in China and all that, which is weird.
Yeah, they try to put themselves in China and try to come on, bro.
But in that, you know, to Sean, maybe you can do a better job than I can at cleaning this up. For the audience, there's a big difference in between making the mistake in your studies and being all out pseudo and making stuff up. One is a mistake. The other is purposely falsifying. Well, I don't want to say falsifying because that's too scientific, but falsely giving information or just making stuff up out of nowhere. That's the pseudo realm. But making a mistake don't make you pseudo. It just means you made a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
On top of information can change. You know, who's to say that, for example, we find out George Washington had another child that nobody knew about. Does that mean everybody that didn't know about him prior to that discovery was pseudo when they wrote about him? No, they just didn't know that information at the time. It may not be the best example, but things can change is what I'm trying to say.
Nah, it makes perfect sense.
That's why I fuck with the Mossy clan, man, because y'all niggas focus on West Africa. You know,
and we ain't going nowhere.
That shit is like, I don't see anybody really doing that. Everybody focuses on Egypt, and it's like, okay, especially people that are not from there. It's like, nigga, get off their dick, my nigga.
Facts. I can't stand that shit. Like, we not from there.
Yo, did whatchamacallit ever respond to you, Sean? Mike TV.
Nope.
That bitch
I don't know if he responded to me, but I know he came in the chat the one time, said what he said and ran. Say he ain't like my voice.
That nigga, man. Has he heard himself?
Yeah, I don't think he actually heard himself.
Exactly. Y'all niggas sound like a man. Let me.
His voice is annoying as fuck.
All Abos got voices for books.
And Callie let him beat him in a debate. That's crazy.
Facts.
To the brother that asked the question about Egypt, I didn't mean to cut you off now to see my bad.
My bad, Callie. Nah, go ahead, you got it.
To the brother that asked the question about Egypt, if you don't mind me asking where you from, it could be city, state. You don't have to give too much information.
I'm from New York City. My background is Nigerian though. I'm Nigerian, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you got plenty of beautiful history just studying yourself and where you at.
Absolutely, man. I agree.
And I was saying that I like studying our story here, whether it's North America or South America, because there's so many beautiful stories out there we could be telling. From people rising to the ranks of kings to, you know, we overemphasize the first black this and first black that, but just the story in itself, it's some beautiful stories to extract that we could be telling. And I say that to say, you know, everybody don't have to focus on being the expert Egyptologist. You can study your city or your family and add to the puzzle just as much as doing that kind of work. Because all our story needs to be told, if that makes sense, y'all.
Right, I agree. I feel like if we focus more on our shit, we'll get to a better destination. But the more we keep focusing on other people's shit, we just gonna keep taking steps back. We're never gonna get anywhere. You know, so I mean, that's what it is.
Niggas bored with life. Shit, bro. They bored with life, bro. At the end of the day. Niggas ain't got nothing going for themselves.
And it's not that far off from our realm.
Is it anywhere near the Andromeda, Pleiades, or Orion, Sirius B?
If your insurance won't cover Ozempic, here's an option.
Like the Anunnaki is like southeast of our realm, right under the Pleiades and the celestial realm. And then you got like our realm, then Mars and I think Mars is like south of us, Venus is north, right by the Pleiades. And then you got the land of the custodians, then you got Nibiru.
Yeah, what the hell is he talking about?
Chapter 9, verse 9. It talks about the chambers.
Yo, not a coincidence. You gotta be fucking playing, bro.
Yo, you heard him. He's tweaking out.
Start that shit back. Start that shit back, bro. Please.
I don't even know if I want to, Sean. That should go crazy.
Those are out there.
You got right then Mars and around. It's like Andromeda and Sirius. They even mix. The Anunnaki mix.
No, I believe what's believable.
The Anunnaki?
What you think about the Mayan king that they just found?
Believe what you want, bro, but it's real.
No, I believe what's believable. I tend to believe what's believable, shit that you can know.
They even mix. They even mix. The Anunnaki mix with the Draco reptilians from the land of Draco, because the land of Draco is a continent. It's a continent. They have their own realm, and it's not that far off from our realm.
What? Is it anywhere near the Andromeda, Pleiades, or Orion, Sirius B, shit like
I
that?
think Andromeda and Sirius B and all that is like it's like east. It's far east.
Look at this dude's name. Cherokee King Yeshua. Hey, come on, man.
Yo, the nigga hero?
He's everything. I don't know. I don't know who it is. I think I heard him before, but he's one of the real pseudo. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm talking
That's
about
live right now.
Yeah, that's live.
Yeah.
They brought the Pleiadians.
Yo, them niggas is bugging, yo. Straight up, niggas is bugging all the way.
I do think that's the big question, though. Like when you look at the book of
Enoch,
a little bit. When you look at the book of Enoch, it says that those who we call the Elohim or whatever that came down, they was white people. And it say Moses. I mean, not Moses. Man, the fallen people, the angels were looked at as white people, man. Was it Methuselah? Methuselah was scared of his.
I can't listen to that shit. These dudes is crazy.
Hey, them niggas is tripping, bro. Them niggas tripping.
And they into everything, man.
Nah, you can't convince me that them niggas is not tripping, bro. I don't give a fuck who you are, what you got going on. Them niggas is tripping. Anunnaki, nigga?
I mean, they tripping. They have such a strong belief in the Abrahamic faith, right? You know, some of them are Muslims, some of them they all say they're not Christian, but you hear them talk about things in the Bible. But exit, like, you know, they'll separate things that they only learned from the Bible. Let me say that. You know what I'm saying? They still hold on to those type of thinkings and shit. Like, they're just long gone. Like, if you claim to be indigenous, why would you want to have anything to do with any of that stuff?
They ain't learned this in the Bible, not to see. They ain't read that damn book. They learned this on YouTube. They learned it on YouTube. They hide in a motherfucker watching some video and they run with that. TikToks and memes and that kind of stuff. You know, we blame YouTube, but we forget how the memes affected everybody that was on Facebook 10 years ago and how
Yeah.
that lured a lot of people into studying nonsense.
And that was, most of them was from Chinese and Russian bots.
You get what I'm trying to say? Like, I'm pretty sure all y'all seen a few years ago, they had that, to tie back into the Aboriginal movement, where they had the Native Americans and then they'll put like Fredro Starbomb and be like, look, we've always been here.
Yeah.
Look like this. Right around that time that what's dude's name? Is it David Imhotep? Dropped that book, and he had to switch the cover. That guy. What was the name of that
I don't
book?
think he switched the cover. He put that African on there intentionally.
Yeah. What was, you know what book I'm talking about
Yeah, I
then?
know you're
Was
talking
that
about.
his name?
He got the African sailman on there, the crewman.
Yeah. Yeah, I
And
bought
the
that
Admiral
book
was
and I
trying
had
to use that shit to say black people was in America. And it wasn't. It was wrong about this shit.
I know
I
the
had to
crew
I had to
people.
put that book down, Sean, when he started talking about how Akhenaten was found in Oklahoma. And I'm like,
Nah, he did.
I had to just close it right there.
So that's what I'm talking about. That stupid shit.
Akhenaten in Oklahoma is crazy.
Yeah, niggas is wilding, bro. Niggas is wilding all the way.
Yo, look what Public Enemy said. He asked Bat. He said, "Bat, why you run from Sean? Can you see it?"
Hold up. Yeah, I see it now.
Said, "Bat, why you run from Sean?" Look at this fool answer. LOL, because I had a meeting with a MILF. Right? You ran because you can't do nothing with Sean. That's why you ran.
It's just crazy, bro.
Terrible.
He said he had a meeting with a MILF.
Let me hear what they talking about.
But like, man, all that shit was connected, man. The Mayans too. There's the Native Maya,
Connecting the Mayans?
Maya. Like, there's different Maya. There's different factions and all that stuff. Us, Jalaki, any young wire, whatever. We all were. They all existed at the same time and traded with each other and different stuff. Like my family, we work with metal and stuff. Like we were blacksmiths. That was our trade. Like, you know what I'm saying? That was our,
He lying.
All day.
He lying. Wait, y'all can hear it, but y'all couldn't see it?
Nah, I heard that shit. I ain't see it. I ain't looking down though.
No,
I'm
playing
on
the video, or was that somebody just speaking?
No, I was playing a video, but it wasn't on the screen.
Oh, because that blacksmith took me for a loop.
Yeah, you lying. Look at Cujo. He said there was no metal. Y'all wasn't dealing with metal, man. Wasn't dealing with no iron.
And for the audience, just before now to see get to continue in the video, it would have been obsidian. That's what you want to look for, and that will show you how far the trade stretched. Just study obsidian.
Niggas die every day, B.
Well, everything is everything. That's YouTube. Like they trying to get their money, putting commercials in there.
Niggas die every day, B. Them niggas is over there dying.
Let's listen. Hold on, Bap talking. Let me hear what the fuck he talking about.
Entomology right now and look up
Giants,
Tennessee. The Giants did.
Oh, Nephi land.
Yeah, bro. There's too many artifacts like the Lost Luna Stone in New Mexico.
Tennessee
in Ohio.
Tennessee means land of the giants too. I don't know if y'all
Nah,
know
he's
that.
lying,
It
yo.
used to be called Nephi land. It
on that
used to be
shit.
called Nephi land. You feel me?
Yeah, the Giants did live here. That's why the Smithsonian.
Guess what the Tennessee football team is the Titans. They giants. We turn for Nephi land.
Bugging, yo.
Yeah, like that.
Yo, I knew he was saying something crazy. That's why I'm like, hold on, Bap saying something. Let me go.
Yo, I put a whole post on what's the name of with this shit though? Not a coincidence.
You said what? Say that again.
You remember that shit I did, bro? I did a whole thing on the meaning of Tennessee, bro.
Oh yeah,
It was a post on the community page. What the fuck is this nigga talking about?
Another meaning is land
Tenacity means Tennessee. No, the fuck it don't. It does not mean no fucking Tennessee. Never have, never will, bro. Them goddamn Native Americans who named that shit, ain't had nothing to do with that shit. That's why I made that post. It's old too. That's like 6 months old. They just show you how long these niggas gonna live in this lie.
Now look, this is the bullshit they be doing.
Well, I definitely seen that before. Yeah, they got to look the whole time. Oh hell no! Big ass feet. They got big ass 2 toes.
See, now this is the disingenuous shit. They trying to act like this is just an African type disease when there's a lot of other different people that get that shit with the feet all fucked up way. And they say they don't make fun of Africa though. That's not what they do. That's all they do.
Yeah, it's all they do. He did that shit to YK during the weigh-in.
Like that shit is corny.
He did that whole ass shit I'm telling you, to YK during the fucking weigh-in. That shit was pissing me off.
Like, what are we supposed to do? Show Black Americans doing dumb shit? No. You know what I'm saying? Like,
ourselves.
Like, yeah, exactly. Just like all they doing is making fun of themselves. We would be making fun of ourselves. Like.
Yeah, we look stupid like them stupid motherfuckers.
But they don't talk about Africa. That's all they do, man.
Like, all day, yo. They got self-esteem issues. That nigga said Tennessee means Tennessee means land of the giants. No, the fuck it don't. That's why they named the team the Titans. No, the fuck it don't. Man, a motherfucking go look up why they named the shit the Titans, bro.
Yeah. But they got some real pseudos on there tonight, man. It ain't even worth it. Let me see. And they got 446 people watching. Like, get the fuck out of here. But everybody in the chat is a mod. How that work? Except for Free Pep.
Yeah, they buying everybody. They all buying viewers and subs and shit like that. Now it's just how that's the game now. But all these people do is disparage Africans and indigenous people. That's all they do. But they can't show you how they are indigenous though. They can't do that. It's like doing too much.
We're in
we,
the space
It's not
age
how it
right
goes. There's an intergalactic council that keeps all the realms fairly moderate, bro. So ain't nobody more advanced, ain't nobody
No.
less advanced. It's just shared technology. Y'all got it.
These niggas is really retarded.
This nigga don't know about shit he talking about, but he talking about it.
He got that shit from a comic book.
Intergalactic nigga.
A council.
Tell me what the fuck you mean about intergalactic.
I don't even think he knows.
Intergalactic. That nigga's crazy, bro.
Well, you can just look at the chat and know ain't no 400 something people in there. He's a goddamn 400 something live.
Them niggas is junkies.
Look, so when I go to participants, why it's only these people? You can't even scroll down. It's just these people. How is that possible? How is that even possible?
I don't know, bro. They just be making up shit.
Yeah, let me screen share real quick. I
got you. Give me 1 second. I just gotta check on something. You ready? You up, Cal?
All right, for sure. Here we go again. Once again, like 2 more this week. So y'all keep saying that we can't find. I mean, I got told this yesterday. We can't find more Africans. They said you were not related to no Africans. I'm like, the hell if we're not. 2 more this week. I keep getting more and more cousins. This is the Igbo cousin of mine. And he actually has a picture. I'm not going to show his picture, but and then here's another one. Matter of fact, let me switch over. And we're going to share this side. Well, let me pull this up. This is another one. That last one was Igbo. This one is Sierra. Let me see. Did it switch over? Yeah, that's one. This one is Sierra Leone, from Sierra Leone. So once again, this is more evidence that if you take a DNA test, you're gonna have African cousins a lot. If you actually start to check, but you gotta say that you can't. Where are your African relatives? How are you connected back to African? Find me an African. Well, here you go. Those two.
And then they'll be like, they'll be like, well, where's the common ancestor? Well, who's the common ancestor? Who's the ancestor y'all come from?
The grandparent.
Meanwhile, they don't even know. Like, I had this argument with root work. I'm like, root work, right? So you're saying you have this I have this cousin match, right?
Right.
The only way we could be related is if we share a grandparent or parents, because that's how people descend from, your parents, grandparents, right? So if I don't know them, that means this connection isn't real. He's like, yeah. But he doesn't know his father, so how is he real? You don't know your ancestor. You don't know that ancestor that gave you the DNA. So what? He doesn't exist? No, we know he exists because you're here. That's why we know our cousin matches. There's an ancestor that links us because we're both here. Like, it's just that simple.
Facts. You know that video that Abos like to use where the geneticist says that the DNA tests for entertainment purposes only, but they don't actually play it through, so they can actually play it in context where the geneticist actually says that DNA tests are really good for family matches, finding relatives. how the research guy and how I think it was Carumio. He also they seemed to edit out that part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he said we can't match to a land match. No, it can match you to the people that are on the land mass today. You share genetic markers with those people. You're not matching anybody over here. How come? And that's why none of y'all gonna take a DNA test. The ones who have taken the DNA test have been matched back to West Central Africans. Or you do fake tests like the research guy. Lie.
Yeah, he took a test. He stole somebody's shit, 20-something indigenous. 20-something.
You see that? You see that nigga? You see that nigga? There ain't no way that nigga was 27%. That nigga damn near 80 to 90% African. I don't give a damn what he say. This is it's just pathetic, man. Y'all have nothing. You guys sit here and you laugh. Oh, what's the name? Original one. Nigga, I bet you can't show any part of your family tree. Matter of fact, you should. You know what? I think you can, original one. I think you could show your family tree and prove that you're indigenous. You should come up here and do it. Open it up. Let's take a look. I just want to see what it looks like because I think you really can prove that you are indigenous. So you should come up here and show us. I think you should show us. Open up your family tree. Let's look at the name. So we get an opportunity to look at your name. You know what I'm saying? And just show us how it proves that you're indigenous. You should be able to show us a bunch of indigenous ancestors because it's easy work. That's what you told me. That's what you're saying, right? Original one? I know. But the DNA test, that hurt because y'all used to be heavy. Remember that Odyssey? When they used to talk about where's your African cousins? Where's your African cousins? Y'all slow down on that shit. Where's y'all indigenous cousins? Though? The original one, you're gonna be able to come up here and show us, though, right?
I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna unscreen share, man. Thanks for letting me share my screen, bro. Man, I should send y'all that book though. That book that the dumbass Abo sent me or was trying to share. Here, let me tell you the name of it. It's on Archive, Internet Archive, right? And the name of the book is loading up. No, that's not it. That's not the one I'm looking for. Shit. Let me see. Where's the other one at? I might have to go get that my other phone to go pull that shit up. Let me go get the other one. I think it's on the other one. But on page 6, I'm about to read that shit. I'm grabbing to read it because that shit is hilarious. And read it. So just so I can put it in the context and just show you the deception that these people attempt to use. Yeah, it's called Encyclopedia of North American Indians. That's what she brought up. And so let me pull this shit up. I'm gonna borrow this shit now. Then I should send it. Put it on here. Shit. Oh, let me pull it. Go ahead and talk. I'm gonna pull this shit up. I'm gonna share this shit.
Easy Google. Negro skulls in the Caribbean before Columbus. That wasn't true. Like, this is the shit, like. Original one, why don't you come up here? Why don't you come up here? I've dealt with this before, right? I'm not even gonna waste my time on this guy. You gotta come up here.
You don't want no smoke?
None of them want no smoke.
When it come time for y'all to show and prove, yeah, y'all be running y'all ass off. Y'all be talking shit like you want it. and you be confident until it's time for you to show and prove that you can't. Y'all be real confident, but it's easy. Love to laugh in the chat room when you have an opportunity to come up and prove everybody wrong and show how right you are. Y'all don't be nowhere to be found. It's just pretty embarrassing, man. I mean, y'all, after all these years, you've had opportunities to prove who you say you are, and y'all never can, because all y'all can do is talk about Africans and Native Americans. That's all y'all got. You can try to talk about them. You try to talk about how these people are the Native Americans, how they're Asian, right? That's what y'all say. That's your favorite thing to say. Call them Siberians. Actually, them coming from saying the Siberians actually proves that they were here first. So I don't know how that's supposed to help y'all. So trying to pull this up.
Hey, who said Columbus was fake? Which one of them said there was a top cat?
A1 says it. That says it. I don't know if Top Cat says it. I think he said Columbus was black.
Damn, Columbus was black.
Yeah.
What the hell, bro?
Like Naya and Lucia skulls are Negroid. Well, actually, Naya's not.
He been saying that shit all day, yo. Like, bro, we done already pulled up the scientific studies.
So, Sean,
I don't deny of the man himself.
So could you explain why? Because you could probably do it better than I do. When they use the term Negroid, Caucasoid, that's not even good terms to
It's
use.
unscientific. Those are unscientific terms, but what they're doing is distinguishing a phenotype. They're relating a phenotype to a particular people, but they said that she's not Negroid or African. She's not related to any of that, so she wouldn't be deemed black just because her skin color is brown. She's not black.
Well, just because her skin color is brown, and they got DNA from Lucia, right?
Yeah, they got DNA. The DNA proved that what she was and what she wasn't.
Yeah,
she has haplogroup D. She's a haplogroup D.
And there's been Black Americans who's been compared to her, right? Because they did I forgot the shit that they did.
She
Anyway,
related to the Brazilians, man.
They were looking for people related to her, so they compared the DNA to a bunch of groups of different people. And yeah, she's related to the people who's still in that area.
Yeah, in Brazil, those
Not you guys. Not you guys.
The Bodo Kudo people. That's what she's related to. They're still around.
Yeah.
An isolated tribe.
Aren't they close by to that area?
Yep. They're dark as fuck too, but they ain't us.
So they keep saying, "Oh, Negroid skulls." That shit is played out, man.
Every time they connect, they do DNA tests to the bones in the ground. They go back to indigenous people. I'm talking about Native Americans, never us. But these people, they'll get up here and still trying to lie. They'll try to use DNA articles to try to disprove that indigenous people are indigenous to Americas. But the reality is those articles prove that they were first. It's pretty pathetic.
Exactly. They are first to that area. And they've been there so long, it makes them indigenous.
Facts.
Like I said yesterday, them niggas ain't indigenous. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? Them niggas ain't indigenous to America. Their language ain't even indigenous to America. They shit from Great Britain.
Then they want to say, no, we speak American English. English.
American English is from fucking Great Britain, nigga.
Exactly.
In reality, you can even track American accents to the UK, to Britain. That's the sad part about it, right? I mean, that's the funny part about it. The accents still go back to England. So I don't understand why you guys are trying to claim that shit, because it don't help you.
Sad case, man. This is
Original one ain't gonna never deal with no facts, bro. So you can get rid of that shit. You thinking this nigga gonna deal with some facts?
Yeah.
These niggas talking crazy over there.
Original one slow.
Slow ain't that ain't even the right word for that nigga. That nigga's just stupid.
Yo, but this is what I'm saying. Negroid is not a specific group of people. There's skulls that can fit in both in different categories. You know what I'm saying?
Why these niggas like using scientifically racist words though? There's another part that's hilarious.
He's like, oh, so the skull is Negroid, but the DNA is Native American. No, you shouldn't even use Negroid because like I said, when we use it with these skulls, you got some skulls that'll fit perfectly in a Negroid, some that'll be have different morphologies from. It could be kind of Australoid and Negroid, right? But Negroid is still not a people. Negroid, they're still saying, comes from Africa, right? They say they comes from the islands also, some of them. Like, but it's still not you. I don't care. Like, every black person or every brown skinned person is not you. That's just it. They can look as African they want. It ain't you. Makes no damn sense. Makes no sense, man. What these guys doing over here? Yeah,
Now to
articles up.
see.
Yeah.
Have you ever covered Kenwood Man on your platform?
Not really. I've brought it up before, but not really.
So then you playing the video? My bad.
Oh, I'm about to play it now.
They transplanting brains and hearts. It's happening, regardless of how long you live. It's happening.
Well, that's why I was talking about the Raelians, and when they get into being able to transfer consciousness, they talk about the clones, and you can create the clone and then take your consciousness from your body and move it into the clone's body, and then be able to possibly be immortal. So that is one of the things I came across a long time ago.
Fam,
But they do in Hollywood, bro.
Man, them niggas is crazy.
Them niggas bugging. That nigga said he been dealing with that shit. He came across that a long time ago, nigga. I ain't never heard of that shit. They just defeated science on their whole show. Not a single source up there. What, they got a video dude up there? They just defeated science. The niggas is done with.
Yeah, now to see, let me share this real quick. I gotta show you what the fuck this woman decided to share yesterday. This shit crazy. Okay, so I decided to go to the page. So this is the page before, right? And when you go down, when you start to read it, it goes into some fears of cooperation between blacks and Indians. So this is what was on a prior page. Then you see right here, it goes into the African Americans, right? Right here, the African Americans. There's an African American historian, Kenneth Wiggins. So it goes into discussing African Americans, and it goes so historian Kenneth Wiggins Porter wrote extensively in the 1930s and 40s of the cooperation between black and Indians. Why are they saying blacks and Indians? On the American frontier. He noted that the delineation and the structure of the frontier often promoted collaboration between the two groups. Without the cooperation, the U.S. Army would have more swiftly routed southeastern Indians in Georgia and Florida for removal to Indian territory. It was such an alliance that prompted Army officers to offer bribes and promises freedom to blacks affiliated with the southeastern tribes. This tactic produced tensions between former blacks and Indian allies, right? And it goes to elsewhere in the continent, blacks encountered befriended American Indians in the context of fur trade. James Beckwourth, for example, a freedman from Virginia, spent several years as a Rocky Mountain trapper before moving on to California and producing his memoirs. So it goes on, it talks about other blacks went west, right? Then it goes on forward, and I'm going to get to where she went to. It said, which is where she tried to bring up. In testimony before Congress in 1906, the Creek leader Cheeto Harho expressed sentiments felt by other Indians as well. And the government is cutting up my land and giving it away to black people. I want to know why are they cutting it up, giving it to black people if these people are black, right? It said giving it to black people who are they? They are Negroes that came in here as slaves. They have no right to this land. Cheeto Harjo raised an important question. Who are they? Are they members of the tribe? Are they members of the black community? Are they black Indians? Right? Then it says 1866 treaties negotiated between the federal government and the so-called 5 civilized tribes following the Civil War provided tribal membership to all persons of African descent, people of African descent, right, who were formerly associated with those tribes. However, the provisions left room for many abuses and inaccuracies, and many eligible freemen were denied full tribal membership. In addition to restricting tribal status, curtailed membership resulting in reduced land allotments. Oral interviews collected by Works Progress Administration in the 1930s revealed that one man, Henry Batius of Indian and black heritage, right? Indian and black, right? Reported that he came to enroll with the Dawes Commission as my father was an Indian, but the Dawes Commission did not put me on the rolls as an Indian, but put me on the rolls as a freeman, as I selected 40 acres of land as a freeman. Had his Indian ancestry been recognized, he would have received 160 acres. Although all of the 5 civilized tribes signed the 1866 treaty, some never did adopt the freeman or extend political and civil rights to their former slaves. Neither the Choctaw nor Chickasaws adopted freemen as citizens, and Cherokees extended treaty provisions only to freemen who had resided in the Cherokee Nation prior to war, who had remained there through 1866. Those who fled right, let me come back up. Those who fled the war returned later, were disenfranchised. The Seminoles were the first to sign the 1866 treaty and grant citizenship, voting rights, positions on the tribal council to freemen. Today, the Seminole Nation is the sole tribe of the 5 to retain freemen on its council as stipulated in the most recent Seminole Constitution amended in 1969, right? So that's basically what I wanted to get to. Sorry about that. That's what I wanted to get to. You abos use sources like this. You use sources like this to try to make your case. This book absolutely destroys your case. And every time you guys present books like this, they make distinctions between Africans and Indians. If you are those people, why are they making stipulate? Why are they making distinctions? Why are they distinguishing between the two? If you claim to be Indian, why would they say Negro and Indian? Or why would they say black and Indian? Why would they say that? If you're those people. Just saying. Yo, what happened to old boy?
I don't think they know. What happened?
What happened to one boy who was talking shit? Original one. Original, what's up, bro? Original one. What is it? So what's the difference between a Negro and Indian? Why are these books making distinguishments between the two? Why are they distinguishing between the both? Why? What about Sean Vyasa? Not a coincidence. Why are they making the distinguishments between Indian, Black? Why are they making those distinctions?
Because they're different people. That's why. Same reason they make a distinction between a white and a black person.
Mm-hmm.
They're just not the same, man. They are not the same. Nothing else really to it.
I don't know. You seen that book before, Not to See? Sean Vyasa?
Yeah. Yeah, I seen that book before. I don't got it though, but yeah.
Oh, it's in there. I'll send it to you. I'll post it in the back. So you can have it. You can bookmark it.
They
Just
got
case, they will
various
try to bring it
forms
to
of
you.
those encyclopedias, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I think the one I own is called the Adair's.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna put it in the back just in case you want to grab it anyway. You could just pull it up if you want to. If they try to use this shit on you, you know how they are. They will try to use these different type of sources or books that don't help them. All through that book, they got pictures of Native Americans too. That's the funny part, right? Throughout the book, they got. Go ahead.
And she's trying to use it.
She's trying to use it. Photos of Native Americans throughout the entire damn book.
That's crazy. They have no integrity, man. That's basically all you can say. Like, they don't care as long as they can look as if they're winning an argument. They'll show you anything. Or anything.
This shit ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, Shaw, that's Mary's father. This is 1910, but they got a couple things attached with them. I don't know if this is the same.
Whose family is this?
It's somebody Shaw.
Oh, okay.
I seem to look. I say Sally, but it could be Callie. Let me see. That's
Your original one. Did you run? I don't need to run. I mean, he said you're being recorded. Watch what you say about Negroid. Well, original one, you can come up here and show something. I mean, if everything we're saying is wrong, you can come up here and correct it, right?
They don't do shit like that. Oh, he said that's people in Cosmo filming.
I'm starting to love. I used to get annoyed by apples, but I'm starting to like their sources. I'm still really starting to like their sources.
I mean, that's when you can finally get them to do that.
I know. I've been collecting their sources because their sources be debunking the fuck out of them. I love y'all sources, Smoke Signal. Keep showing sources. Y'all got good sources. That's the funny thing. You know, a lot of times they be having some good sources, man.
I mean, good sources to beat them up. That's about it.
I know. They'll pull up. You know why I say they got good sources? Because their sources don't agree with them. The funny thing is, once you show that their sources doesn't agree with them, then they want to niggas playing their way up out of it. That's why you try to argue with your source. Wait a minute. You the one brought this source. I didn't.
My bad, y'all. I got a phone call a while ago, but it's a Adar's encyclopedia. But Callie, I was cooking while you was talking and reading from that book, and I heard you mention the Cherokee. I dropped a source. It's a newspaper clipping. I dropped it in there specifically for you.
For sure.
And read through that. If y'all want to talk about it, we can. I'm gonna go back to mute, but take a look at that, and if y'all want to build on it, we can. I kind of spoke on it before. But you talked about the war.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, this would be a good one right here.
I heard you
You
mention
see
the
that, not a
war,
C?
and
You see that, not a C?
Hold on.
You might want to screen share that. Share that, not a C. Screen share that.
Which one? Oh.
It's in the private chat what Vyasa put up. Screen share that. We got smoke signal in the chat room talking shit.
What the hell is smoke signal talking about?
He said, I see everybody over here speaks fluent Sudanese. Like you got that shit from us, man.
let me add a tidbit to that. It's not just called Nigger Creek. It's also called Dead Nigger Creek.
Wow.
And they just recently had to have the federal government change the name down here. I don't know what they changed it to, but because those that knew about the story found it offensive, they had to officially change the name of it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And what happened was, in short, if y'all want to read it, we can read it. But the short version of it is, there's some brothers that's working at a hay station right outside Fort Gibson, and Stan Whitey and his Confederates, it's just Cherokees, they unannounced to these people come through and just slaughter them. If you read reports, like somebody doing a report on it in books or whatever, they'll minimize it and say maybe 3 to 4 people was killed. But if you read what they wrote for themselves, they slaughtered over 100 people, 100 brothers. And they laid them out along that stream or creek to the point where as they decomposed, it took on the name Nigger Creek or Dead Nigger Creek because they left them there to purposely show it. That's the Cherokees. And if you want to, give another visual, you can just type in the Cherokee Confederates and you'll see it for yourself.
Well, look at this, like Warfare K. I mean, you said nobody had your family like this. You can come up here. Like I said, you guys have an opportunity to come up and teach, but I mean, I be smelling the bitch in y'all, bro, regularly. I smell the bitch in y'all all the time. Y'all love to stay in the chat room, but y'all be too bitch made to come up. If you could prove me wrong.
Wait, what happened? What Wolfgang K say? Hold on. Nah, cause Wolfgang K, he cool. I think he just laughing. Like he's like, ain't no way niggas would have my family on the front street like this. But he's not.
He not an abo? He's not an abo?
No, he's not an abo.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you was an abo, bro.
Nah. You see, he laughing like.
Okay, I don't know. My bad. I took you out of context, bro. I thought you was one of them.
So, all right, let me read this article real quick from Vyasa. It's from Muskogee Phoenix. That's the name of the newspaper. December 17th, 1891. Nigger Creek, how Little Stream in Cherokee Nation got its name. About 15 miles from the Fort Gibson is a small stream known as Nigger Creek. While on a recent trip in the territory, we had occasion to pass near it in company with Lieutenant Tom Knight of the Indian Police. Hearing the stream mentioned and supposing that a settlement of Negroes lived in the vicinity, thus giving the stream its name, we asked about it and learned that in 1864, the federal troops at Fort Gibson had 2 companies of Negroes camped on the creek cutting hay for the post. Camped on the creek cutting hay for the post. While their Stan Whitey's command and that of Gano from Texas was passing through the country and came upon a Negro camp. A fearful massacre of Negroes was the result. It is not positively known how many were killed, though, but few escaped, and the dead bodies of the slain were scattered up and down the stream for a distance of half a mile. The number killed was between 80 and 100. Only 8 were taken prisoner. All the hay and machinery about the camp was destroyed. For a long time after the war, the bones of these Negroes could be seen scattered about along the creek and in the prairie. In 1867 or 68, however, the government sent out men and the teams and gathered them up, burying them in the National Cemetery at Fort Gibson. Some few humans' bones can yet be seen on the grounds, and since the war, The stream has been known as Nigger Creek. After cleaning up the hay camp, the Confederates passed on, and a few days later captured a big supply train on Cabin Creek, about 12 miles from Bonita. Lieutenant Knight was in both of these fights, and from him we got our information as to how Nigger Creek obtained its name, Fort Smith Elevator. So they got this information from somebody who was there. It's funny because, well, it's not funny. No, that's a wrong word, but it's crazy how, the Confederates did it to these Negroes, but the Abels are so quick to claim to be the Confederate side who lost. But that's a crazy
they
story.
claim to be Confederates. The Abels claim to be Confederates.
That's a crazy story. And look at Smoke Signal.
Yeah, this goes along with the.
Nah, you got it,
Go ahead,
boss.
Nadeem.
No, you got it.
This goes along with, at least in my mind, as I piece together, it goes along with the Battle of Cabin Creek and the Battle of Honey Springs. And this is when, for the first time, you have black soldiers and white soldiers fighting together. But it was really against different bands of Indians and the Confederates. They even call it the Gettysburg of the West. Like, this was some high dollar stuff going on. There's a bunch of wagons get stolen and whatnot. But if you read the reports of it, this is where we get to big up ourselves at. I want to say it was General Blunt. General Blunt is quoted as the question whether or not Negroes will fight is settled. And then he goes on to emphasize by saying the black soldiers were some of the best soldiers he's ever had underneath his control. Forgive me for paraphrasing. I'm cooking and chasing babies all at the same time. But for those who might want to look into it, it's the Battle of Cabin Creek and Honey Springs. And it's going to go along with this. And Fort Gibson is important when it comes to the freedmen. That's the original spot for the freedmen, but they eventually move it to Fort Smith. We got to throw that out there. They take it out of Oklahoma and they move it to Fort Smith, Arkansas.
That's crazy. Damn, why y'all get quiet? What happened?
You said Smoke Signal in the chat.
Oh, I'm cooking and doing the baby stuff. I mean, I can add on. Are y'all familiar with the? I know y'all know the Trail of Tears, but do y'all know the Trail of Blood and Ice?
No, I don't know that.
We was involved in that, and we was helping.
You know we don't know nothing about that shit.
I got you.
So we know some shit about some motherfucking ice, nigga.
Why the Seminoles was doing blackface? Where do you know that?
If you know pussy ass ain't coming up here. Motherfucker feelings hurt. Fucking feelings hurt. He found out them people was African. Then he gonna say he got people stuttering. I don't even know where he got that from.
He the only one that be stuttering.
But he be swearing up and down. He be right on some shit he be so wrong about.
About everything. Damn shame. I ain't been in my clippings like I'm supposed to. See, how do we even get Negroes in the military? All right. It's the Militia Act, 1862. It's from the Buffalo Commercial, right? I just brought us a story about how these soldiers was killed, right? So Section 12 of the 1862 Militia Act. And to be further enacted that the president be, and he is hereby authorized to receive in the service of the United States for the purpose of instruction, entrampment, or performing camp services service or any other labor or any military or naval service for which they may be found competent, persons of African descent, and such persons shall be enrolled and organized under such regulations. You want to mention more about African descent, right?
But how come you see how we could pull up stuff about African Americans? Smoke signal, where you niggas exist in history?
You know,
smoke signal. Come on up here, show us where you niggas exist in history. Because we can't find no newspaper clippings, we can't find a book, we can't find a poem, we can't find shit about you niggas. So where y'all exist? Where do you guys exist in history? That's what I'm trying to figure out. You Negroes, where do you quote unquote scam originals exist in history? Just tell me. Where you Wabos exist in history? Where do you pretendians exist in history, bro? Keyboard Indians, Internet Indians, 5G Indians, pandemic Indians. Where y'all exist in history?
So no, this is my fourth great grandfather.
He said it right. Yeah, you're right. You know, Ramon, they exist on YouTube. Exactly. Only YouTube and social media outlets. That's about it. We can't find you nowhere else. Because I've been asking you guys to name somebody who was making your claims in the 17th, 18th, 19th, and 20th century, and you guys never been able to get past that one little hurdle. Y'all say it's easy. You say it's easy. You said the DNA exists.
The only people that was using the term Aboriginal during them time frames, or at least in the 1800s, I can't go back to 1600s, would have been natives. As they was fighting for their rights, and they would say things, are you going to deny that the Native American is the Aboriginal owner of this land?
So that's my point, though, Vyasa. There was no pushback to Native Americans, right? Our ancestors never pushed back to those people being who they are. So we never said that. We never claimed to be those people. You know, that's not what we're finding. We're finding people, black people claiming to have African ancestry. That's what we're finding. We're not finding people making them niggas claims. But hey, Smokesy, you said it's funny. It's funny. You the only you missing the word. You're the only one that's YouTube complaining about people being. I'm asking you a question, Smoke Signal. Where are y'all in history?
Callie, what if I gave you an article from the time where blacks are getting offended by being called nigger Indians or black Indians and being associated with that because they knew who they were?
Send that to me. Pull that up.
Hold on. I got that.
I need that. Please, Vyasa, send that to me. You want that one? You want that one too right now to see?
I think I got that one. I got it from Vyasa before. I'm trying to think.
Pull that up, man. I want that. That's gold. Man. I'm putting that shit up on TikTok. Even though I kind of been taking a little bit break.
I found it.
You found it?
Yeah.
Post that shit in the back. Post that shit in the back. I need that. I'm subscribed. I'm on newspapers.com.
Hey, Callie, you want to read this one?
Yeah. Here we go. Senator Jeff Davis of Arkansas, in discussing an Indian bill the other day, alluded a number of times to nigger Indians and Indian niggers. There were numerous black men in the galleries at the time, and they did not like such reference to their race a little bit. Indeed, from their looks, they seemed highly offended by Davis kept using the expression and in such a peculiar tone of voice that senators on both sides of the chamber could not, at the top of his voice, pointed to Senator Foraker and examine if the Ohio senator loves the nigger half as much as he claims he would look into this bill. Mr. Foraker instantly arose, and the people in the gallery, okay, keep going up. He said, imagine for a moment that the possibility that would witness a tilt between Davis, the Ohioan, but the latter merely said in a tone of sarcasm, which convulsed everybody. Why does not the senator from Arkansas talk a little louder? We have some difficulty in hearing him over here.
Read this part again.
So what we're going to say, Senator Jeff Davis of Arkansas, in discussing the Indian bill the other day, alluded a number of times to nigger Indians and Indian niggers. There were numerous black men in the galleries at the time, and they did not like such references to their race a little bit, right? Indeed, from their looks, they seemed highly offended, but Davis kept using the expression and in such a peculiar tone of voice that senators on both sides of the chamber could not help laughing. Finally, you good
right there. You good right there. I just want to read that part where, that they said they wasn't happy about it, but
nope,
and was highly offended. But here we got Smoke Signal talking about he's a nigga Indian, right? So and the way they're describing it sounds like the dude was doing it on, to be funny.
That's exactly what he was trying to do.
You still got that nigga Indian one? Where it goes and says this from now on shall only apply to those of African descent?
Oh, send that to me. Yeah, let me go and look. I can see if I can find this.
I done kicked myself out. My bad. Y'all still got that?
Yeah, we here.
I hit the back button on the wrong tab. Yeah, I got it. I be stealing you and doing True Stories clips, man. As soon as y'all put them up there, there's a clip button. Clip it. You get the same clip.
Okay, y'all. It should be in the chat. My bad for interrupting. Not to see.
Yeah, a lot of articles with the word niggers in it. Huh?
Hold on. What you said? You put the nigga Indian one in the back?
Yeah, I just dropped it.
Yeah.
Wow, man, there's a lot of these, huh?
Yeah, you're gonna see nigger used more than Negro back then.
But Indian niggers too. Yeah, Jeff Davis, I found that one. Yeah, I found that one now. Yeah. Bruh. Yeah, this shit wild. Oh, he got another one.
Oh, yeah, I do it. I had to make sure. All right, here we go. This is 1906 Wilson Weekly Democrat. Nigger Indians. Guthrie, Oklahoma, December 12th. An Indian Territory politician who was here today on county seat business gave what seems to be a very plausible explanation of peculiar wording of C.N. Haskell's race discrimination provision introduced last week, which provides that the word Negro shall apply only to persons of African descent within the third degree. There are a number of prominent Indian citizens in the Creek and other nations figuring prominently in business and politics who are said to have a slight taint of Negro blood, and it is claimed that Haskell's third degree proposition is intended to prevent any possible embarrassment for such people in connection with the enforcement of separate coach laws and other provisions of the sort. Mr. James L. Burns and wife of Emporia, Kansas, this don't go with that, my bad. So so they doing the whole segregation shit. And so when they say third degree, are they saying the third great grandparent, or is that great grandparent? Because you got your parent, your grandparent, great grandparent. So if one of them, they saying if one of them is a Negro, you're a Negro.
Given the third degree mean it's implying you asking too many questions. You get what I mean? It brings about too many questions. So Can you get to that part again and let's go over that sentence again? I think I see it. Shall apply only to persons of African descent with the third degree. So that's saying, they questionable.
I didn't look at it that way.
If that's the V knots and the what y'all call them, smoke signals. You got too many questions and you can't prove it. So therefore, your Indian nigga ass is African. We settling this. That's what they saying. From this, we dropping the mallet on them. Because you gotta remember, this is what 1906.
Yeah,
This
1906.
is 30 years. This is 30 years into that freedmen fight.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I mean?
And I got an article from 1912 talking
they
about
tired of it at that
word
point.
Indian
Now,
nigger.
what's important about Guthrie at this time is there's a lot of blacks there. That's another one of those hidden little Africas. They'll either call it Little Africa or the Elbow. And that was originally the capital of Oklahoma, but there was so many blacks there, they feared, you gotta keep in mind them freedmen could vote. They feared that powerhouse establishing so much that they moved the capital purposely. And then the next year you got Oklahoma as a state. So just some little nuance to that area.
Where is this place? Vyasa, where's this place? Wetleka, Weleetka.
I would say southern central, the middle parts of Oklahoma. Somewhere in there. I've never been, but you said it right, Welika.
And this, you know what this says? Because I got an article telling me, while I may and am backed up by others that nothing but a nigger or an Indian nigger, a nigger Indian can live in Welika. The people there have robbed the niggers and Indians, and until they are afraid to look a white man in the face, they have a kind of hangdog look. And the minute they start talking to anyone, they start explaining about the reason and why. So as I said, beware, brother Carmen, let Welika have those shops all to its lonesome and stay away with best wishes to all and remain. But it's a longer article though. But yeah, it's I was saying there's multiple articles where they're referring to people as nigger Indians, bro, and nigger. And this one they made a distinction, but it's been used quite a bit. This was from 1912. Dustin Hughes County, Oklahoma. Friday, November 17th. No, excuse me, 1916 is the year.
Now, during that time, Callie, you're going to start to notice more stuff if you just study the history here.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to start to notice that not just whites, but natives are running blacks off their land and out their cities. The racial tension increases to a superior amount after statehood. So you're going to how it was talking about stay away or keep away. That's them, doing that. You'll find places like, for example, the Sac and Fox Nation bragging in the newspaper that they've never had interactions with the Negro, and they better not come to their area. So you got a lot of that going on.
Right. Yeah, this is some shit right here when you start looking into it though. Yeah, going back during this time period. But yeah, this is something else, bro. Yeah, this shit is wild. Yeah. Good shit, Vyasa. Good shit. But yeah, this history don't help. Smoke signal don't help you. We already know what you are, though. You're a freedman. You are a freedman, sir. You are someone of African descent. You could try to deny it all you want, but that's your history. Your distant grandparents were owned by Lucy Hawkins. You, sir, are an African. You are someone of African descent. You could try to run from it. That's your history. You're ashamed of your ancestors. That's really disgraceful. That you're ashamed of your history and you're going to get on the internet and lie. And so this is what y'all got to do, because you guys have already decided that you're going to try to live in this world. But instead of accepting your real history, you guys decided to get up and lie. You, sir, are someone who's of African descent. You're a midget, motherfucker, but you are someone who's of African descent. It's okay. Just because you're 4'3" doesn't mean you're not African. You know, it's okay to be a 4'3" African, bro. It's okay. You know, the mini me African. Niggas too short to get on rides and shit. At amusement parks. Sean, where's the amusement park? And where's the amusement closest to the amusement park to and is there one in Memphis? Sean, I don't know if you can hear. Is there an amusement park there?
They got to go to Atlanta.
We got to go to way to Atlanta. You think the Smoke City you think he's too little to get on?
I don't know if he that short, but he might be about 5'8", 5'9", 400 pounds, fat ass motherfucking crackhead.
You think he 5'8"? I see his picture. I don't think you're that tall, bro.
No, I don't know, but I know that girly with she about 5'6", 460.
You telling me he getting some buffalo meat?
Smoke Signal was on some weird shit, bro.
He said Smoke Signal woman 460.
Why he posting the YouTube link in the thing? Bro, we dealing with sources, not opinions of people from that don't even pull up some information. Y'all don't even know how to read a source, bro. Y'all don't know how to critique a source. Y'all do a whole live stream over there at Gossip like y'all Wendy Williams.
Yo, this is what he put in there. Let's see what it is. I'm about to get up out of this too.
All the research lie. Yeah. You already know some bullshit.
Oh yeah.
You use somebody we debunked already.
Pay attention to these Indian paintings in Spain.
Palace was built by Philip V in the 1700s. He was born in Versailles. And while he ruled Spain for 40 years, he stayed very French. The palace was designed to be Philip's Versailles to help establish a new dynasty, the Bourbon. And it's big, over 2,000 rooms. Above the throne, the ceiling fresco by Tiepolo celebrates that vast Spanish empire upon which the sun never set. A rainbow leads to a macho red-caped conquistador and American Indians, just some more distant Spanish subjects.
Copper color Aborigines, easy.
So he put that in. Who they say painted this?
Pay attention to these Indian paintings in Spain.
Did y'all catch that part? Who they say painted it?
Indians?
No. Who made that painting?
He said pay attention to these Indian paintings in Spain.
They're talking about the Indian in the painting, not the actual Indian painting it. Though.
Palace was built by Philip V in the 1700s.
Philip V?
He was born in Versailles, and while he ruled Spain for 40 years, he stayed very French. The palace was designed to be Philip's Versailles to help establish a new dynasty, the Bourbon. And it's big, over 2,000 rooms. Above the throne, the ceiling fresco by Tiepolo.
So, how much you want to bet that he probably never been to America? So, if he never been to America, how would he know what an Indian looks like? That's what I'm saying. Let me see.
Nah, they brought him over there.
Hold up, not to see. You got to first verify that they're not talking about Indian as in India and not a Native American, especially at that time.
Yeah.
You get where I'm going?
Yeah.
At that time, the artist would have been commissioned to paint them people, and a lot of them just never seen anyone before.
Now, even if they did paint East Indians, we don't look like them people. So y'all got West African features, Western Central African features. Y'all be pulling up pictures of shit because it be dark and it don't even be you. Like y'all niggas tried to claim that would be related to Lucia, but she related to some dark skinned natives. Dark skin. Natives range in color from light as hell to dark as hell. And in between. So you guys used to try to say that natives weren't dark. Natives get real dark. So you guys can't tie yourself when we do the DNA of the natives.
See, that's another problem with them confirmation biases. Bite them in the ass, because I'm willing to bet what they're talking about don't have nothing to do with an Indian as far as Native American.
But like I said, this dude is always taking shit out of context. Once again, like I said, with other articles and shit like that, he'll edit videos, he'll edit the shit out of context. You'll go look at the video in full context, and it never says what these people are trying to make it say. That's why y'all lazy. Instead of fact checking these dudes to see if it's correct, see if you can actually see a video in context, you guys let them edit shit. That's why y'all so goddamn stupid. No, you don't have no more. You don't have no more. Because once again, you can't tie. Let's just say, I know this is not true, but let's just say that, quote unquote, there were some black Indians. How are you tying yourself to them? Because when we look at you, your ass has been tied back to people of African descent. So why are you trying to claim to be Indian when the Indian owned your ass, nigga? That's what happened. The Indian owned you. You were owned by Indians. You were owned by Indians. That's what you was, bro. The Indian lady owned you. Lucy Hawkins. Lucy Hawkins owned you, nigga. That's what she did. The paperwork, y'all niggas, you love talking about paperwork. That was your favorite thing. We gotta have the paperwork. We gotta have the documents. You know what I'm saying? You gotta check my family records. Your family records said that Lucy Hawkins owned you. So why are you running away from your family records, nigga? Why are you running away from your family records? I know. Shout out to Lucy Hawkins for owning you, right? Is that why? Is that you shooting her out because she owned you? She owned your grandparents? Is that why you shooting that shot out? Because she did help us find your grandparents, though. She helped Odyssey find your grandparents. So we can shout her out for that because we found out that you was African descent.
That's the point. You want to ruin my life. That's what I'm saying, and I don't.
Yo, you live? Mike hot. Go ahead, Callie.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I'm just laughing. You owned by Lucy Hawkins. Smoke. That's why you smoke Hawkins. Running now. Don't run, Smoke. You can never die. You can never get away from that one again. Nigga, you think keep talking though, niggas gonna start digging on you more. Fuck around. Find an African from West Africa somewhere. Don't let us do that. It's over. You already know what happened to OTK. Let us fuck around and find that on your side. You see what happened to OTK? That nigga in the con. Open to knowledge is in the con. He's in the con. He said, be my guest. No, be my... You're supposed to say, be my guest. My guest. You said it right. My bad. I'm not reading the shit right. We'll do it. No problem. Fuck around. You may be in the con too. With their Nazi stories. That right, Smoke? Your family, that's where they come. Your family... So we know your family going more likely come from the Southeast. Your family going to come from the Southeast. And you in Tennessee, so you definitely got ties to the Carolinas. What's your African tribal background? I can't wait to find out. He said he wants you to look into it, Sean. That's what Smoke Signal said. He wants an investigation into his background. He wants you to find them Africans. What you gonna say, Smoke? You gonna lie? You gonna try to do the wobble dance or something? You gonna try to dance your way up out of it? Have you informed the account that you have located the lost kinsman? Oh, we already did. We actually did. You should be proud though of your home, because y'all used to say, find the African in your family. Well, we found it. The African was found in open acknowledges family. So what's up with you, Smoke Signal? What you gonna do when we find out that your family was Fan or Fulani or Wolof or Mandika or Mende, Lemba? Oh, Mende would be hilarious. That'd be great. Mende. Well, we find like a Yoruba or Igbo ancestry in your background. That'd be great. Which how you gonna dance up out of that?
The white guy that he's who he's also related to was from Virginia, so it's highly likely that he.
He Igbo, yeah, Igbo. Yep.
No. I mean, very early on, you had a lot of, and then you had people coming from that tobacco company that was mentioned earlier in this. When he was talking about the people in Maryland, when out of Quincy was talking about the people in Maryland, how many of them came from like Sierra Leone, and came from Senegambia. So they modern Wolof and Mandinka people. So a lot of those people did go into the Tidewater area. So he could very likely.
Yeah, Maryland has a high.
Very early on. Very early on. I mean, and it makes sense because he was a tobacco farmer, and you know what I'm saying. The Mandinka and the Wolof and the Fulani had cultivated their own tobacco. It was used as a trade good to trade for slaves in that region. So tobacco cultivation had been in that part of West Africa since the 1500s.
Yeah, what surprised me, he have all that in him, especially roots, Virginia.
Big up Virginia.
Yeah, Virginia, probably North Carolina, South Carolina. Yeah, Senegambia, Igbo, Angolan ancestry. I can see it. I expect all that in his ancestry, actually. That makes sense.
What up, Cujo?
Yeah, big up Virginia. Smoke. We go be able to see your breakdown. Should take that DNA test. I don't know what's going on. It keeps showing two Cujos now. There we go. What's up, Cujo? What's up? Big up, Virginia.
Yeah, I ain't making no noise. What's going on?
Oh man, same old. Now we got two Nada C's up here. I don't know what's going on. Acting weird.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You good? Where you at, Smoke? Why you running? Where you running, Smoke? Smoke's gonna go terrified of that African being found in his family in them records.
I mean, they don't know what they're talking about. I mean, they even research all that animal crap they were saying. They don't research that stuff for real. They just see some stuff and talk about it, then look up, to sound smart. Audience. They don't know nothing about that. I mean, that Zachary Session, his translation was. You don't even mean what they think of me. I mean, it's just
like
Zeus and all that shit. That shit crazy.
Where the Smoke ran, Smoke signal ran out the room. Start talking about your family got too real, huh? Tying you to a. There you go.
Right
So
there.
Smoke. There you go, Smoke. How about that? How you doing, West African brother?
Yeah, here I am to save the day. What you goofy niggas talking about? Big
Hey, what's
Indian
up, West
business. Ain't nothing y'all can do about it, bro. Ain't nothing y'all can do about it, but really hate. Pull up some articles from the white dudes. They're making all these goofy ass suggestions while we still being big old Indians and Aboriginals in you goofy niggas' faces. What's up? How can I be of service?
That's exactly what y'all doing, though. Y'all
Hold on,
white
time out.
bullshit and turn it.
Thank you.
That's all you do is juxtapose the bullshit coming from like Eric Von Daniker and shit like that. Come on, bro, nigga. I did that shit in the 90s, man.
Who the hell is who's the Eric Von Daniker? Who's Eric Von Daniker? This
nigga don't even know who the fuck he
one of the people that talk about all that goddamn letter reticuli bullshit y'all talking about.
Who?
Zachariah Stitches, the Anunnaki, all that shit y'all was talking about on your channel is pseudo.
Nigga, I don't give a damn about no Anunnaki.
It don't matter. It's on your channel, and you was participating in the conversation. So you give.
It wasn't on my channel.
It was on your channel. That's where we heard it from.
Ain't none of my folks. Ain't none of my folks never said nothing about no damn Anunnaki.
We just heard you. We just heard y'all having a whole discussion about it.
We just heard y'all talking about it. What the hell are you talking about?
Talking about it and saying that you talking about something and saying that.
I don't try to run away from it. You was over there promoting white bullshit.
Said that shit.
I heard you niggas. I heard you talking about. Heard you niggas talking about going to the moon. I heard you niggas talking about going to the moon.
Dr. York just edited somebody else.
Shut your drunk ass up.
All your sources.
I'm not drunk.
All your
I haven't been drinking. I'm at work.
All y'all using pseudo white people. All y'all using pseudo white people. And y'all be talking about us. But all your
You can call me drunk when I'm you can be justified in it if I'm drunk, but I'm not. But I'm saying I know that's some bullshit. Dr. York just turned black. That's it. That's all it is. You repeat that shit.
Have you identified an African ancestor who disembarked from any slave cargo ship yet? Until you do that, stop claiming to be African.
No. You don't set the parameters for the argument.
Stop culturally misappropriating. Shut up, Sean P.
You don't even know what disembark means, dumbass. You a fucking stupid ass crackhead, man. You say the dumbest shit to try to sound.
Don't engage with him. Turn your panties the right way. Turn your panties the right way before you talk to me, boy.
Fucking stupid ass bitch, bro.
Turn your panties the right way before you talk to me, boy.
Run around here talking
about your panties the right way.
Disembark. You don't even know what disembark means, nigga.
Turn your panties the right way before you talk to me, boy.
You only know this motherfucker wear panties, bitch ass nigga.
Spell disembark, smoke signal. Spell disembark.
D-I-bark, nigga. D-I-bark.
Exactly. You know you can't spell it.
D-I-bark.
I mean, what difference does that make? You can't set the parameters of the argument, bro. You come with some shit that made up.
Stop.
You can't
flagging
you make something completely made up. False flag in Africa.
I can't wait till I bump into a real African and let them know that you niggas over here false flagging.
Hey, we can call them. We can call some real Africans right now.
That shit is nonsensical, bro. You're not even a real person. I no longer look at you as a real.
I bet you won't call no
I bet y'all will. Put your money up. Put your money where your mouth at. Put your money where your mouth at. Put your money where your mouth at. Put your money where your mouth at.
No, you need money.
Don't get quiet. Put your money up.
You need money.
Get a job. You said we won't call. Put your money up. You said we won't call. Put your money up. You ain't even got a job. How you gonna tell a nigga
job like regular people?
Get a motherfucking job.
Get a job like regular people.
Social Security.
Increase your source of income, nigga. Increase your source of income, nigga.
Smokes nigga move the goalposts.
You ain't even got no income. What the fuck are you trying to talk about source of income for? You ain't got no source of income.
Not at all. Sean, he used to say, where your African relatives? Hey, Smoke
We're trying to talk to some real Africans.
Smoke signal.
Until I talk to some real Africans.
Where
We gonna bust this shit out. Come on, yeah, I see what we're going to do now. We're gonna just team up real Africans.
Dumbass
So we can
nigga, yo.
expose
Like,
the fake
listen
ass.
to a dumbass nigga. The nigga can't read
Real
or write.
and expose
Can't
the
read,
fake
write,
ass.
or see, and we supposed to listen to him about some shit that he don't know shit about.
Smoke signal. Smoke signal. Why don't you ask us about our relatives on DNA test number? You used to ask us all the time. And once we start showing them, you shut the fuck up.
Bro, real Africans don't take DNA tests.
Nah. Don't move the goalposts again.
Real Africans don't take DNA
Don't
tests.
move the goalposts.
That's what let me know y'all fake. That's what let me know y'all fake.
That's
Real
cap.
Africans
How you
don't
think
take
not a
DNA
coincidence found his cousin in Nigeria?
Real Africans
A
don't take
DNA test,
tests.
nigga.
Right? They already know who they is. They not searching. Real Africans not searching for no identity.
Look at how you
Real Africans don't search for identity.
How did not a coincidence find his Nigerian cousin, bro?
Hey, share my
Real
screen.
Africans don't search for identity.
How did
Real Africans
he
don't search
find
for identity.
his Nigerian cousin? How, Smoke Signal?
Real Africans don't search for
How did
identity.
he find his Nigerian cousin if he did not take a DNA test?
Sean, share my screen.
I can't share your screen. I'm not on that. I'm not on that.
He ain't
Not a
found
seat, share my
shit.
screen.
He ain't
Yeah,
found
I'm
shit.
not on that profile.
How about that?
Oh, you're not on that profile? Okay.
Nah, not a coincidence.
You
The
already
way
showed
I
it.
had to switch. You gotta give me a second to switch.
All right.
Trust me, I would have been kicked Smoke Signal off the panel. and muted his mic 20,000 times like his bitch ass doing when I'm over there on his platform.
Yeah, because you don't be talking about shit.
Because you a hoe.
You pull up on a nigga.
Because you a
pull up
hoe.
on a nigga shit.
Because you a hoe. I pull up on your shit and you bitches act like hoes.
About nothing.
I pull up on your shit and you bitches act like hoes.
Come on,
Scary.
trying to show.
You niggas is
Come over there trying to
scary.
show us your new high heels.
Scaring them
Come over there trying to show us your new high heels and shit. Nigga, we don't want to hear nothing about that goofy ass shit.
Bitch ass nigga scaring them motherfucker. Where your screen at? There you go.
You got the echo.
Your mama, bitch.
You see that? Smoke signal? Who was that? Smoke signal? Oh, that's my cousin. That's my cousin, Smoke signal. What's up?
That bitch ass nigga ran.
What's up, Smoke signal? 100%. 100% African.
His bitch ass ran, Callie.
He ran.
Yeah, he gone.
That's all it took?
Yep. He gone. Once you start to share your screen, he was up out of there. Because you talking over his goofy ass head.
I told you he used to call us out every day. He used to call us out every day. Where your African cousins? Where your African cousins? Where your African cousins? This guy, this is 100%.
Yeah, all he gotta do is ask his auntie. Where your African auntie?
Oh yeah, he said he argues with his auntie all the time. That's right. Your auntie don't agree with that shit. Your auntie called you, said you African.
And against all the evidence supporting the transatlantic slave trade on a hunch. I mean, I can't give that any type of, like gravity in the conversation because it's absurd for him to make a demand on proving something that can't be disputed historically by any sane fucking individual. It's that simple, man. He is not a real person. And it's amazing if he's actually making money.
Now we got truth search in the chat.
It's amazing. I feel for the world.
Fifth eight
dude is
bro. I don't even know why y'all in the too, bro. Till that nigga can step up and show some information, that nigga's garbage. That nigga garbage. That's why he believed he saw goddamn pythons and rocks. You know what I'm saying? Olmec kids and goddamn on a trail.
He didn't know he was listening to him. He straight lied. He said he didn't say that Anunnaki. He said that when I said, he was like, I ain't never said nothing about no damn Anunnaki. And we just heard him say it.
You heard the whole goddamn shit,
he's just
bro.
a liar.
It was wild.
I mean, zero credibility. They just sit over there and talk to themselves.
Here's another one. True search. I know they said not to ignore you, but here's another one. This one from Sierra Leone.
Bro, it don't matter it don't matter where they from. It don't matter where they from. You can show your shit, but he ain't gonna show you shit. He gonna claim I ain't put none of my people on. I ain't showing none of my people. I ain't put none of them on screen. For what? To prove what to you niggas? He gonna come up with all that old bogus ass
Now
bull.
public information. Anybody can look you up.
He gonna come up with all that bogus ass bullshit. He gonna make every excuse under the book why he can't prove his argument. That's why YK said what he said during to him on the panel. Nigga ain't
He
got
was the
no
one talking that
information.
picture stuff.
Then he gonna say, I
Man,
showed
smoke
not a
signal. What?
coincidence. I showed not a coincidence. My family tree, and I showed them them people on there. Now you showed that nigga that white man on there that your mama was fucking. That's how you light skin. That's what you showed them.
That's not the dude from Pinkley Island.
Oh, you talk about truth?
Yep.
Yeah, Truth there talking shit, talking about 5th to 8
Yep.
cousins. I actually got one
Nah, I
closer
ain't
than
letting
that.
it go. I'm hitting them. I'm hitting them
Oh,
where I
truth
heard
in the
that.
chat.
Facts, nigga. The facts is truth.
Truth in the chat.
The facts truth is that your mama fucking that white man. That's the facts. And she ain't got no Indian in her. So if you got some Indian in you coming through that white man, that's a whole nother subject matter. That's another conversation. Yeah, you gotta get that shit together, bro.
I'm actually gonna show another one.
You know you ain't gonna show us. You know what I'm saying? But I can. Hey, you know what though? You got a hell of an imagination. I bet your childhood was wild.
Yeah, he probably grew up with all kind of shit.
Nah, I'm
I'm
saying
about
if
to
that
show
nigga
you.
can see old back kids in rocks, that nigga had a hell of a childhood. That nigga was all kind of Transformers and Smurfs and all kinds of shit.
Hey, Jolly, you remember a couple of nights ago when you were speaking about how out east the depopulation of Native Americans was taking place?
Yes, sir.
One thing we didn't mention was them adding their admixture with whites, and you start to see that as the new norm there.
He's gonna come up here in a minute. Argue with us.
That's,
You know you talking shit. Yeah, that's why I'm
that's
talking
one thing that we often don't take into consideration in these discussions, that some of them could very well have been mixed people, if you get
That's a
what I'm
fact.
going. Especially by the time that they start truly participating in the slave trade.
Them niggas be saying, ain't no way you could tell that you from somewhere, nigga, because of your DNA, nigga. You can't tell that shit. This shit don't work.
Boom.
How that's
Here we
gonna
go.
put you to a landmass, nigga?
What's happening? It's
Them
another one.
goddamn
It's another one,
chromosomes.
Truth. Another
That's
one.
what people don't understand. The genetics ain't gonna lie on you. Them chromosomes mean everything. The conversation over when you start trying to identify people, you having a biological conversation, it's a wrap. Y'all don't take no science classes. Y'all understand DNA. Y'all think y'all understand DNA, but y'all don't understand.
And as Sean just said that what I'm showing you means debate over. That's what Sean just said. There ain't no debate. This is it. This is the end.
Yeah, ain't no
You can't get
debate.
past it.
Go take a biology class, population genetics class. See what the motherfucking experts saying about population genetics.
So I can show more. That's like this is the sad part about this, right? Is I can show more.
Everybody can show their DNA.
Mm-hmm. But they gonna run from it. They try that. They are terrified of DNA because of that African on
They
there.
make the most excuses when it comes to that shit. That shit be wilding out.
I don't want to be that though. Why I gotta be African? Like y'all act like being African is like catching a disease or something, bro. This shit weird.
To them it is, because they got a disease.
Yeah, y'all gotta stop this. Stop being terrified to be who you are. This is who you are. These are the people we are related to, whether you like it or not. We are related to these people.
This nigga can't throw worth the fuck.
Again. This was another one that I spoke to from Sierra Leone. Just saying. I got so many damn African cousins that I found on these tests. Y'all can't show your indigenous family. You can't show that. Y'all gotta make fake trees up and stuff like that. There's this dude on TikTok named Godly. This nigga came up and showed fake tree. Everybody in his family was a chief. Everybody in this dude's family. I said, bro, get out of here, bro. I said, everybody. This dude, not only was everybody a chief, but dude had like 20 tribes in his family tree. And his family tree went back to 800. It went back to 800 BC. Get out of here, bro. 800. This is what y'all be doing. Y'all be making up shit on the internet. Lying. I don't understand what y'all get out of lying like this, though. What is it a gain? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Bro, you missed the whole goddamn block, you big ass bitch. I'm about to motherfucker sub your bitch ass out, nigga. My bad, Callie.
Oh no, you drive. Oh, no, you drive.
I'm playing this college. I'm playing college football.
Oh, college football. Okay. Oh, the new one, 2020, 25.
Yep. So I get out.
I heard that shit fire too.
Yep. It's fire. I'm kicking ass, taking knives. I'm gonna take some people rent money, mortgage. Oh, I'm finna take their mortgage money. Yes, sir.
Yeah. He said, Thomas, Oklahoma said the Abos know that DNA is the kryptonite, so they avoid it like the plague. Oh, we know. The moment they take it, then they got a nigga explain, right, why the DNA test put them in Africa. Or you get like what Dulcinea. Remember Dulcinea was like 90% African. Or almost.
No, they said last night that she said on the show that she was more related to European than African.
Yeah, remember she lied. She said she's black. This she changed it to Black European on Sonetta show. She said she's Black European because that's all she found, European.
Yeah, but our DNA said what though?
You said African. We know.
Right. So while she on the show last night, according to what's his name, Cass, on the show talking about she's more closely related to European than she is African.
Man, she has to be.
How did she come to that conclusion with 90% African genetics?
Lying.
I asked her. I'm sorry. I said, yeah, same different shit.
It's same different shit. It's at 90%. You can't be 90% and be like, you know, I'm more related to Europeans.
Yeah, I'm more European. Come on, that don't even make no motherfucking sense.
These people be doing.
She's slow as hell. She's slow as hell, Jay. Gotcha, bitch. I've been on it.
You moving the ball? Oh, you playing defense? You on defense right now?
I just go, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm beating Alabama right now. You know what I'm saying? They got Alabama on there like they got them the world forever champs. I ain't even, man, they got, bro. Nope, I got Colorado. I don't play with nobody with Colorado.
Okay, 100.
Because the way I play the game, if I play the game with Tennessee or those top ranked teams, it'll be too easy for me. And right now they got Colorado team fucked up, so they ain't even like defensively. They ain't got their team right, bro. I don't care what nobody say. And people finna see next week.
Sean.
What up?
Yo, Sean. Yo, you must have really pissed off Smoke. You must have really pissed off Smoke because he went live.
Yeah, he went live.
He went live?
Yeah.
So he got mad. You know why he got mad? Because I showed my DNA, right?
Bro.
You know that? I showed my DNA and he ran off the panel.
Yeah, he ran off the panel.
I showed my African cousin, he ran.
Yeah, that ain't my fault.
Literally, because I showed my African cousins, he got pissed off and left.
I missed it.
Yeah, he started crying or telling me that I'm whatever the fuck he was saying. I don't know what the fuck it. You know how he get, bro. I ain't gotta tell you.
You know, because remember he used to be the
Yeah,
main
we
one
know
saying,
this
"Where your
one too.
African cousins?" Remember Nodesty? He's been the main one talking about where your African cousins, where your African cousins.
Yeah.
As soon as Sean
And we
gave me
always
permission
show
to
him.
share the screen, he kicked rocks. It's
I
sad,
mean,
bro.
I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't care what nobody say. I just don't. You can't make me get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Hate for Africa is weird, bro. It don't make no sense. Like nothing wrong with being, you know what I mean? Being nothing wrong with us being, we Black Americans, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that. But we also know we're African descent. So what's wrong with being African descent? I don't get it. It don't make no sense. Y'all act like Africa the worst thing in the world. It's weird. Y'all weird, bro.
That's what they think. It is the worst thing in the world. We heard them say, listen, if the truth leads me to Africa, I don't want it. They don't care about the truth. I think Smoke Signal said that. Or Cosmo, one of them.
It sounds like shit stupid people say.
Yeah.
But all of them are stupid, so it's kind of difficult to kind of have a conversation with stupid. That's why I was trying to get it earlier. Like, yo, they ain't listening to no truth. They don't give a damn about the truth.
I want that video. You got that video again now to see where Smoke Signal and then when they were all arguing with their family, like, yeah, my family be disagreeing with me too.
Oh
can play that video.
That's just wild.
I could put it in the I'm gonna put it in the back chat because I'm on my phone now. Hold on. I got you.
Put that in the back chat. I'll play. That don't make no sense, man. How you gonna get mad with your family? Your family, who made her the record keeper? Obviously, she's keeping good records because she's not stupid like you. She got a brain. She said she went to college and learned or something. Didn't he say some shit like that? Like she got a degree. And he tried to shame her for going to college. Shame her for going to college and not being dumb like him. She went to college. She went to college and learned some shit. That's what Smoke Signal is about. She went to college and learned how to think and research. I have never watched a live with any of them before you.
I put in the wrong one.
I saw that.
You see that? Yeah, I put in the back chat. Yo, Callie.
Yeah.
I put in the back chat when you go to play it, right?
Yeah,
click on the clip. Click on the clip and then go to full video and then go back maybe 15 seconds and play it from there.
Okay.
For 20 seconds. Yeah, 20 seconds.
Okay, here we go. Let me screen share. Share screen. Let's get over here.
Was on the Chickasaw Roads, right? So I tell her this, and she start arguing with me like, what you trying to prove that you Native American and all that? Like we be having real back and forth concerning should we lean to our oral report or should we lean on science and the common history and all this type of shit. I'm just saying these goofy motherfuckers is right here in the family, bro.
Smoke, you ain't never lied about that, Smoke. You sound exactly like me. You just told my story, bro. I got an aunt that do the same shit, bro. And I have conversations with her, bro, and she always tell me the opposite and be trying to, she done took her DNA test and believe in science and all that shit. And I be like, this shit don't make no sense. It's not logical. You know who your mom was. You know.
Was on the Chickasaw Roads, right? So I tell her this, and she start arguing with me like, what you trying to prove that you Native American and all that? Like we be having real back and forth concerning should we lean to our oral report or should we lean on science and the common history and all this type of shit. I'm just saying these goofy motherfuckers is right here in the family, bro.
Smoke, you ain't never lied about that. Smoke, you sound exactly like me. You just told my story, bro. I got an aunt that do the same shit, bro. And I have conversations with her, bro, and she always tell me the opposite and be trying to, you know, she done took her DNA test and believe in science and all that shit. And I be like, Connie, this shit don't make no sense. It's not
was on the Chickasaw Rose, right?
That nigga said she believe in science and all that shit.
She started arguing with me like, what you trying to prove that?
I got an auntie like that. She believe in science and all that shit. Like they're wrong for science, bro. Like don't believe in science.
Or should we lean on science and the common history and all this type of
Let me
shit?
find this shit.
These goofy motherfuckers is right.
I mean, that's anti-intellectualism.
Smoke, you ain't never lied about that. Smoke, you sound exactly like me. You just told my story, bro. I got an aunt that.
I mean, that's downright embarrassing, people. That's embarrassing. all in the science, believing in science.
Cujo, you understand that whole movement is anti-intellectual. The whole album movement is anti-intellectual. That's what it is.
It certainly is.
There's nothing. They don't accept any. They don't accept. They don't care about peer-reviewed articles.
Man, God bless him. That man got aunts. They got aunts. That bit of sense. That at least it's proven that it's not. It ain't like he got type of brain disease or something. Somebody in this family got half.
Nah, but Sean said it right. Most of these niggas be crackheads and. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, bro, you gotta hear that shit. That nigga shit, man. That's the same argument I be having. My auntie, man, she got her DNA done. She into all the sciences and shit. Only a stupid motherfucker would say that dumb shit.
All the sciences.
You believe in all the sciences and shit. Like, are you that fucking stupid? Is you really that fucking stupid, bro? That you're to the point that where you don't trust any of the sciences, and your auntie got a DNA test and she know who she is according to her genetic makeup because she knows that if she goes and takes a test, is she gonna figure that shit out? Bro, we ain't y'all lying to me, bro. That nigga did, man. He said that shit. And I swear, we got people that's stupid. So, nigga, if you get sick right now and the ambulance come and get you, or are you gonna go to an elbow hospital? You ain't gonna trust the sciences. Cause the same sciences you talking about saving your life is the same sciences that are goddamn answering questions about your identity and who the fuck you are as a person. This nigga said my auntie don't, man, she trusts all the sciences. She even got her DNA done, bro. I can't win an argument with her.
There was another one where a nigga was to bragging him said, man, my aunt went to college. He thinks she's smart. Got that read books in college. You got that one out of see? Where that one was bragging about how his aunt went to college and thinks she was smart, like she did book learning and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hold on. He said, hold on. What? Say that again?
Yeah, that's what I said. Not to see got that one where he said his aunt went to college and she was doing all that book learning.
It should be the same one.
I think it's the same nigga. Yeah.
No.
Nah, it's like a little head, I think. You gotta play.
It's the whole video. Yeah.
Play the whole video, okay.
No, you gotta go back to the front to about 5 minutes or so or some shit.
Okay, yeah, I was like, man, this nigga, that shit embarrassing. All right, let me go.
That shit beyond embarrassing, bro. This motherfucker said his auntie got a DNA. Yeah, that's what he said. He said Vino called us you good reading ass niggas. Process that, bro. He got mad at us, and his insult was you good reading ass niggas. Don't get mad at me because you can't read.
Okay, here we go.
Hold on. Not a coincidence. You gotta share shit, bro.
I'm out to hold on, I'm out to.
No, I'm not saying you. Not a coincidence. Still gotta put your shit on the screen.
Yeah, I know.
But you gotta share it though, so you can put it on there though. If you ain't did that.
Yeah, I'm about to put it on here right now. Should be ready to go. All right, here we go.
She's a record keeper. She like she like an HBC. She like an HBCU type motherfucker. All sophisticated and very, very elegant in her manner and everything like that. And I be like,
HBCU type.
oh, your grandma was on the Chickasaw Rolls, right? So I tell her this, and she start arguing with me like, what you trying to prove that you Native American and all that? Like we be having real back and forth concerning should we lean to our oral report or should we lean on science and the common history and all this type of stuff. I'm just saying these goofy motherfuckers is right here in the family, bro.
Smoke, you ain't never lied about that. Smoke, you sound exactly like me. You just told my story, bro. I got an aunt that do the same shit, bro. And I have conversations with her, bro, and she always tell me the opposite and be trying to, she done took her DNA test and believe in science and all that shit. And I be like, this shit don't make no sense.
You gotta go back further than that though, Callie.
You know who your mom was. You know your mother better than
You didn't go back enough.
Just with your mother. Your mother done told you way more than I can ever fucking imagine.
Yes,
like,
sir.
I understand that, but
that's older than you and ask about they relatives and stuff in the family too. I'm telling you, you find out more about yourself too. Ancestry.com, folks.
Yeah, I'd go on ancestry.com. I use that often, but a lot of my family members that I know, I've known through, my grandparents telling me, my parents telling me. I know my grandfather's grandfather by name, and on my father's side, his mother and father. I know my grandmother's. I know who he is. As a matter of fact, we have a picture of my grandmother's father on a horse and carriage. I know him by name. The McCalls is my grandmother's maiden name, and my grandfather and great-grandfather and great-great-grandfather is James. So, when they got married, that's what it was.
And they was dressed smooth, huh?
Yeah, it's like, they're Jacksonville, Florida, Gainesville, Florida. That's my roots.
Right on. Yeah. Like I said, my roots is Mississippi, and I know of my third great grandfather on my mom's side. He was born in 1802, and his wife was born in 1810. And on my father's side, the farthest I go back right now is 1822 to my great grandmother's grandfather and grandmother. So that's like 1822 around that time right now. But slowly but surely, I'm able to get back deeper and deeper into time. It takes a whole lot of time. It takes a lot of time searching and finding shit, and then go to the records offices in the cities too. Like I said, you'll find more stuff there too. look up land deeds and all that stuff. But that's a start, though. I think we could start there by researching our history, family history. That's a start right there to getting back that birthright that we want, for everybody that don't have their land, that's been passed down in their family, that could and should.
Did you saying like something do this like by yourself? Hey man, I got a lot of ignorant niggas in my family. I don't give a damn about no history. You bring it to them.
Don't even talk to them about it.
You lying.
Yeah, just be like whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just be like whatever and keep it rolling. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm talking about elders too, though.
You got elders like that too.
I'm even talking about some of the elders. Like I'll be like, well, like I asked my auntie, she really the record keeper, right? I don't know how she got the position. She the record keeper. She like an HBC. She like an HBCU type motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? All sophisticated and very, very elegant in her manner and everything like that. And I'd be like, your grandmama was on the Chickasaw Roads, right? So I tell her this, and she start arguing with me like, what you trying to prove that you Native American and all that? Like we be having real back and forth concerning should we lean to our oral report or should we lean on science and the common history and all this type of shit. I'm just saying these goofy motherfuckers is right here in the family, bro.
Smoke, you ain't never lied about that. Smoke, you sound exactly like me. You just told my story, bro. I got an aunt that do the same shit, bro. And I have conversations with her, bro, and she always tell me the opposite and be trying to, she done took her DNA test and believe in science and all that shit. And I be like, this shit don't make no sense. It's not logical. You know who your mom was. You know your mother better than I do. She was my grandmother, but this was your mother. Your mother.
It's not logical.
I can never fucking imagine.
He said believing in the sciences and stuff is not logical.
Mama didn't know it all and shit. Like she knew who the fuck she was though. She swear up and down and shit that the DNA and the science and all that shit overproves that, bro. She think it's deeper than that.
Overproves that.
It's fucking wild. And it starts with your family. Your family, my brother, like my mom's got 9 sisters. She got 9 sisters. I got 9 aunts. And they all understand who they are, but they really don't care. Like it ain't important to them. Like they all right with being black, or you want to call them Cherokee or Anacostia, and they all right with that. But it's not important to them. They really don't care about that shit. Fucking crazy.
Your family don't agree with you. That's what this shit says about you Abo niggas.
Like my mom, my grandmother's sister, Aunt Lorcy, her name was Dolores. Everybody called her Aunt Lorcy. And she married a nigga. I mean, I'm saying that the nigga was an Aborigine, but my grandmother and them used to crack slick on Aunt Lorcy's side of the family and shit, and the man that she married and shit, because he was black as a motherfucker. He was dark skinned and shit. And a lot of her kids came out dark skinned, and they used to crack slick on them and shit, saying, yeah, like maybe them motherfuckers got some type of African in them and shit, but look how black their asses is and shit like that. But they understood the differences even back then when I was growing up as a child, and I used to hear them cracking slick on Aunt Lorcy's side of the family, my mom's and all her sisters, and then my grandmother's side of the family.
You stop it, man. This nigga already.
They talk about Aunt Lorcy over there on the south side. They all live them black motherfuckers. They dirty.
Their family said that they think they have.
Man, y'all niggas is pitiful, man. Y'all niggas is the most pitifulest niggas, man. I thought y'all was some real niggas, man. Y'all niggas is pitiful, man. Y'all niggas sound just like the white boys. Niggas been y'all niggas is arguing white
Who
boy
let this
points.
whole ass nigga on the panel?
Nigga, you's a hoe
It
ass
ain't
bitch ass nigga. We done kicked you
yeah,
out the nigga.
yeah,
We done
here you
kicked you
go.
out the tribe, nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga, I let the elders listen. Oh yeah, I let the elder listen to you, nigga.
You ain't
I'm
kick
a nigga.
shit.
I let John's
You ain't
horse,
kick shit, nigga.
great
You ain't kick
grandniece
shit.
listen to you,
You
nigga.
can't kick shit, nigga.
I let
Who the
John's
fuck you
horse,
think you convincing? You
great
can't kick shit.
grand nigga,
You can't kick
great
nobody out of no tribe, nigga. You ain't even
nigga.
part of no tribe. How you gonna kick
John
a nigga out of
horse.
something you ain't
This
tied?
nigga was over here talking about all this
You
Gopher
just sit
John
here and said
shit.
all this
All
goofy
this
ass
nigga.
shit, nigga. I don't
I
really
understand
you
Vasa
lying.
trying to be. I
Stop
understand
lying.
Vasa trying
Why
to
did you
be
get on here and
educated.
start
I
lying, bro?
understand Vasa. You trying to
You
be
can say whatever
educated.
you want to say, but why you
You's a
get on here
good
and stop
reading book
lying? Talk
ass
about
nigga.
you let some people
All
hear
you
what
want to do is
Vasa
show the people
said.
how
They
good you
gonna
can
agree
read in
with
front of
Vasa.
them, nigga.
They ain't gonna lie. They
That's
ain't
all
gonna
you want to
sit here
do,
and believe
Vasa, and
that
show these
bullshit.
niggas how good you can
You
read.
just
But
sitting here
nigga,
talking, bro. All you do
you
is
ain't
talk.
speaking to 100. You ain't
Talk.
speaking to
All you
100.
do is talk, nigga. You don't do
Yeah,
nothing else.
so
Misrepresent sources
ain't no
and talk,
misrepresent, nigga.
nigga. And then get mad because
You
niggas can read
misrepresent
better
the
than you or
family. Yeah, nigga, I'm
comprehend
mad
better than you.
because you was a
That's
bitch ass
that's a
nigga and you
personal problem.
misrepresent.
You got
Nigga,
a
you
personal
speaking up on
problem.
my
You need to
family,
you need to
nigga.
situate.
You
You need to
speaking
get
up
off
on my
YouTube, nigga,
family,
and go do
nigga.
some
You
reading
speaking up on
classes.
my family
Go
matters,
take your
nigga.
ass back.
You trying to
Nigga,
speak
fuck
up on
your
my
family,
family
nigga.
matters and
You
gonna
talking
tell
about what you
niggas to
bringing
go,
them niggas up
niggas
for?
go
Them
prove
niggas
to
don't
the white
believe like
boys
you
who niggas
believe,
family
nigga.
is. Nigga, y'all
Fuck
niggas
out
is
of here
weird.
trying to bring your
I said, nigga,
family
you's
into
a
this,
bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
Nobody give a
I
ain't
see you
nobody
ain't
giving
even
a fuck
talking, nigga.
about
I'm
your
on that
family,
list,
nigga.
nigga. Bitch
Oh,
ass
your
nigga.
whole ass, nigga. You way in
Nigga, you's
Oklahoma
a
trying
hoe,
to
nigga.
talk loud and
You
tough and
ain't no
shit.
expert, nigga.
Man,
All you
fuck
do is
you
read,
and
nigga.
your
You's a
family,
good
nigga.
reading
If
nigga.
all you niggas believe
That's
that
all you
dumbass
do.
shit you on, nigga, fuck you
That's
and
all you
your
do is
family,
good,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck
That's
that
how I'm
dumb
coming
shit
with
you
it.
on, nigga.
That's
You
how I'm
ain't
coming
smart,
with it,
nigga.
nigga.
You don't, nigga, talk
And
about
I
your
bet you
own
they don't
family,
think like you think,
nigga.
talk like you talk, or sing like you sing. Weak
Okay,
ass
so
nigga. Stick
tell
to
me why
music,
did
nigga.
John,
Stick to music, nigga.
John
Don't ask us
Horse,
no questions. We
great
already
great
went through
niece,
John
say
Horse,
that
nigga.
you on that
We already
bullshit
went through
and that
John
niggas
Horse,
need to
nigga. He
stop
of
saying
African
all that
descent.
gullah shit?
He of
Nigga,
African
what about
descent.
that?
He of African
What about
descent.
John Horse? People
John
said
Horse is
what?
of African descent, nigga.
Nigga,
We
prove
went
it.
through all of that
said,
already,
she
nigga. You
said,
ain't got no
prove it.
motherfucking
Nah,
evidence
nigga,
to counter
she
that
said,
bullshit,
prove it.
nigga.
You don't know
What does it
John
We
say?
Horse.
What
already
does it say,
proved it. We
Vino?
just
You
did a
don't
whole
know
show on
John
it.
Vino,
What the
Horse.
fuck you talking
You
about?
Vino,
don't
Prove
know
it.
John Horse.
Whole
Vino. What does
ass
it
nigga.
say?
How you
You don't
gonna
know
asking us
John
to
Horse,
prove
nigga.
some
That's
whole
not in
ass?
your family, you bitch
Vino,
ass nigga.
what does it say
Man,
Nigga,
about
fuck
you
black
out
was
of
Seminoles,
here,
bro?
enslaved in
bitch ass
your
nigga.
family, you bitch,
Vino,
nigga.
Yeah, you a
Vino,
bitch
You come
ass
to
nigga,
Oklahoma
bro.
City, nigga, we gonna
You a
slap
Vino.
bitch
your
What
ass
does
ass,
it
nigga,
say
nigga.
bro.
about black Seminoles, bro?
Straight the
What
fuck
does it
up,
Telling
say
us
nigga.
to
about black
prove
Niggas
some
ain't
shit,
playing.
nigga. We already proved. Every time you ask us to
I
prove
know.
some
Y'all
shit, bitch,
niggas
you act
sound
like
like
we
the
ain't show
white
you the
boys that
source.
just tore down the
You act
south,
like we
nigga.
ain't show you the source, nigga.
Y'all
We
sound
been
like the
sourced
nigga. You
up,
ain't
nigga.
showed no
We
source,
been
nigga.
sourced
You's a
up, nigga.
bitch,
We
nigga.
been
You
told you about
represent white
John Horse,
boys,
weak
nigga.
ass
We
nigga.
don't fuck with white
We
boys
been
down here,
did
nigga.
that. Now
You
give
straight
us another
respect the
one of
white
your
boys,
whole ass
nigga. We don't
excuses,
fuck with white
bitch.
boys. And
Give us a
Vasa
whole
really
another whole
sound like
ass
the
excuse.
white
Talk about
boys,
some
nigga.
white boys.
Hold
Nah,
Vasa
nigga,
really
John Horse
sound
on.
like
ain't
a
no
white boy,
motherfucking
Keep
white
nigga.
telling
boy.
about black Seminoles, right,
Vasa
Sean?
really sound like a white boy,
But
nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga, I done let
what
the
does
John
it
Horse
elders
say?
ain't no
listen to you,
motherfucking
Vasa.
white boy. Look at you.
Vasa, nigga, I done let the elders
Now
listen
you
to what
sound
you
like a
said,
white
nigga.
boy. What
We
kind of
understand, nigga,
bogus
you
ass
trying to be
bullshit is that,
educated, but
bro?
nigga, you
You
don't know
sound
your
like a
family,
white boy.
nigga.
Do you not hear? Do you
Yeah,
not
nigga,
hear
we
how
done
you
already
sound?
listened
listen to you say that you niggas sound like a white boy. You niggas sound like a white boy. Boy, you sound stupid in a motherfucker.
You say that dumbass
You
shit,
sound
nigga.
stupid in a
Nigga coming in
motherfucker.
looking for
Running
babies
around
from
here
your
all
family,
ass
nigga, no
nigga, man,
warriors,
saying
nigga.
that
So don't be
dumbass dumb
coming on
shit
here,
you be
nigga,
on,
trying
bro.
to
Ain't
educate
nobody
the people,
listening to
nigga,
your
like
weak
you a
ass
real
nigga. You
Seminole,
a
nigga. You
weak
ain't no
ass
real
hoe ass
Seminole,
nigga,
nigga.
man.
Talk about niggas
You
from
one of them hoe ass niggas from goddamn some part of
fucking fuck with
Oklahoma
the
that
real
don't make no
niggas, nigga.
motherfucking
Nigga
sense,
come
nigga.
around there, go smack
Fuck
your
out
ass,
of here,
nigga.
bitch ass
Straight up,
nigga.
nigga.
Shit,
All
you
this
ain't gonna do
dumbass
shit
shit,
but run
nigga.
your motherfucking mouth,
It was not
nigga.
a coincidence.
You ain't no real ass nigga. You a whole hoe,
Real
nigga.
nigga
And
on the
then when it
planet,
come
nigga.
down to
Y'all
the
some straight
information, you
bitch
a
ass
bitch. You
niggas.
a bitch
You's a
about it,
bitch,
nigga.
nigga.
You a
You a
bitch
bitch,
about it,
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga,
You a
you a
bitch
bitch,
about
nigga.
it,
And you
nigga.
speaking up on my
We
family,
been
nigga,
beat
and I
your
ain't
ass
let
up
it
about the
happen.
motherfucking
I ain't
John
gonna
Horse
let it
shit and
happen,
all that
nigga.
shit you was
Every
trying to
time I
run
see your
around here
bitch
and
ass talking,
perpetrate.
nigga, I told
You
my
a
real
fucking
nigga,
fraud
I
ass
embarrass
nigga,
your
nigga.
bitch ass,
You
nigga.
getting
I'm
mad because a
stopping all this
motherfucker
shit,
Vino,
nigga. You
debunked
gotta
your
Vino,
bitch
ban
what does
me.
it
ass.
say?
You gotta
Vino, what does
ban
it
me,
You
nigga.
say?
I'm
mad
coming
because
through
we
every time
debunked
in
your bitch
Mississippi,
ass.
nigga.
Fuck
Vino,
out
what
of
does it
here,
say
nigga.
about black
Anytime, nigga.
Seminoles, Vino?
I'ma
We
slide
It
through
debunked
says
every
the
your
time,
black
bitch
nigga. It
ass.
don't
We
Seminoles
matter to me,
mad.
or
nigga.
Afro
It don't matter to
Seminoles
me, nigga. How you
are
think a man supposed
ethnic
to
Nobody
die,
group
nigga?
listening
of
to this whole
How
ass
you think
nigga.
a man
mixed
supposed to die,
Native
nigga?
Fuck out of
American
here,
and
whole ass
How
nigga.
you
Ain't
man
African
nobody
supposed to
origin.
die,
listening to
nigga?
your whole ass,
You hear
How you
that,
nigga.
think a
Vino?
man supposed to
You hear
die,
that?
Nobody
nigga?
You hear that,
listening to
Vino?
your
How
whole
you
ass.
think a man
Say
supposed
it
to
Seminole
die,
again,
or
nigga?
Sally.
African. You hear that?
How
You
you
hear
think
that
a
part?
man supposed to
African.
die, nigga?
Let me repeat this
Nigga,
again. The
keep
black
playing, nigga.
Seminoles or
Nigga,
Afro
keep playing with my
Seminoles
family,
are
nigga.
ethnic
Nigga,
group
keep playing with
of
my family name,
mixed
nigga.
Native
Understand that,
American
nigga.
an African origin associated with the Seminole people in Florida and Oklahoma. The mostly blood descendants of the
Then
Seminole
this
people.
nigga say he related to John Horse. This nigga a
I know
goddamn
he been
lying
saying that
ass.
line. Free Africans and escaped former slaves.
Say it again, Callie.
Seminole, you see that? It said, here we
He
go.
still, hey, he's still
people,
talking, Callie. He ain't
free
listening. That nigga ain't
Africans.
shut the fuck up
I
yet.
know. You hear that? You hear
He's
that,
talking,
Vino?
Callie. I hear you,
Vino. Free Africans and escaped former slaves. Who the Seminole people free. You see that part? Free Africans and escaped former slaves who allied with Seminole groups in Spanish Florida. Many have similar lineage, but due to the
Keep talking, Callie.
You mad?
Keep talking, Callie. Keep talking, good reading ass nigga. Keep talking, good reading ass nigga. Edify us. We don't want no bitch ass nigga in this motherfucking village trying to edify us.
Right? Historically, the black Seminoles lived mostly in distinct bands. They're Native American Seminoles. Look at that, making a distinction, Vino. Black Seminoles live mostly in distinct bands near Native American Seminoles. Some were held as slaves, particularly of Seminole leaders, but the black Seminole had more freedom than did slaves held by whites in South by other Native American tribes, including the right to bear arms.
It's funny though. It's
you mad, bro? You mad? You mad? Because it ain't saying what you saying.
Yo, this nigga funny. This shit funny.
Historically, you hear that? So we gonna go back to it again. I'm gonna come back up here, right?
Run
I'm
it
gonna
back.
come back up. Here we go. The black Seminoles, Vino. The black Seminoles or Afro Seminoles are an ethnic group of mixed Native American and African
crying like a little bitch.
associated with Seminole people in Florida and Oklahoma. They are mostly blood descendants of the Seminole
Nigga
people.
ain't got no information.
Free Africans,
Ain't
bro.
got no
Hear that,
information.
Vino?
The whole
Vino.
about the information. Bitch
Vino.
ass.
Free Africans, Vino. Vino.
Bitch ass
Free
nigga.
Africans, Vino. Vino. Free
Bitch
Africans,
ass
Vino.
nigga. You a bitch ass nigga.
Vino.
You a bitch ass nigga. You the only nigga on here sound like a white boy. Crying over here, nigga. Man, you ain't nothing real about you, nigga. Ain't nothing real about you, nigga. Speak up, bitch. We can't hear your bitch ass. Speak up, bitch.
Free Africans, Vino.
Speak up, bitch. We can't hear you.
You hear that, Vino?
Yeah, I know. I gotta come through because your bitch ass can't be
Are an ethnic group of mixed Native American.
Yeah, shut up,
and
nigga.
African
Go back
origin
mute, nigga. Be quiet.
associated with the Seminole
Be
people in
quiet,
Florida
ho.
and Oklahoma.
Be quiet, ho ass nigga. Get this source in your face, ho.
Free Africans and escape